She sits there in silence. She's too scared to speak, fighting off the violent thoughts inside her head this week. She'll never run away from the memories. Nobody can tell that she's suffering, and she still gets dressed up, even though she's messed up. How many times is this gonna happen? Are we gonna cry alone in the bathroom? No one knows, no one sees, but I feel it tightening. Baby, I wear it like a choker. I wear it like a choker. In my bones, hidden deep, this anxiety in me. Baby, I wear it like a choker. I wear it like a choker. I can't go anywhere without it, it's a part of me. I just don't know how to recharge my social battery. Kicking and screaming, thank God that you can't see it. I'm dizzy from the feeling, I'm dying but still breathing. No one knows, no one sees, but I feel it tightening. Baby, I wear it like a choker. I wear it like a choker. In my bones, hidden deep, this anxiety in me. Baby, I wear it like a choker. 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 How many times is this gonna happen when we cry alone in the bathroom? No one knows, no one sees, but I feel it tightening. Baby, I wear it like a choker. I wear it like a choker. In my bones, hidden deep, this anxiety in me. Baby, I wear it like a choker. I wear it like a choker. I wear it like a choker. I wear it like a choker.
And I've already tested this, so we should be live. We are fluctuating a bit, I've noticed. I'm not surprised that if we're fluctuating because the connection last night wasn't that great either. When things were going down or whatever, it's going down from the next sound. Good but I like sound. Yeah, so if there's a little bit of lag, just know that we are slightly fluctuating. For people that don't know what fluctuating means, it just means we're going from green to orange to yellow to red. Or yellow to orange to red. But right now we're in the green. And if people don't know what that means, that just means bad connection, good connection. So right now we have good connection. We'll see if that lasts. Hopefully it does. But anyway, hello everyone, welcome to stream. Welcome to the ones that aren't chatting and the one person at the chat. Welcome to stream. I have a few things that I need to... I have everything set up, so I don't actually have to set up anything. Other than maybe not unless there's something on Gacha Club that I can't show. Because I was working with a character that I'm keeping hidden right now. So let me make sure I don't spoil that. Could you imagine all that build up for just for me to spoil it on a fucking stream by accident? I would die. That's not cool. That would be the second time the fucking appearance that build up was ruined for me. So, you know, that's fun. Nah, we're good. We're gonna be... Oh. I'm keeping an eye on the connection. But we're gonna be updating the tier lists and everything. Let's hello, we can stream. Welcome. What's up? Nothing much. I'll be getting together. I'll be getting together the playlist and stuff. The song I just opened the stream with literally just came out like last year. I don't have this tab open. Okay. Please stay in the green, please, stream. No, make me believe I'm not letting you play. I should really probably start like scheduling my streams so even if they do go down, it doesn't like split it in half. Again, I get so much anxiety when it comes to those things, so I'm just, you know. If you did spoil it, but it flashy. Yeah, imagine if I did spoil that. Like, no. I've worked really hard on the fucking reveal, so, which, speaking of that, I have finished the videos for June. I have finished the video that would be end off June with the 30th, literally. I had finished out videos. I had worked on that all day yesterday, and when I mean all day yesterday, pretty much the entire day. I worked on it for a while. I took a break around like okay, open your heart. I can work with you. So you guys can see something. I'll switch over to Gacha Club before I get into the tier list stuff. Get my music thing set up. Get my music set up. I should take off one of my headphones so I can actually hear myself. But yeah, I had gotten that done. Which I download Gacha Club again. That's up to you. I mean, I personally love it, but that's up to you. Not making characters yet. I will be doing the tier list. Just I gotta catch my thoughts because there's a lot to talk about. Because I remembered a lot of things and I was doing stuff before the stream. I was like, oh, I have free time. Never mind, I don't have free time. I was like, I have an hour before stream. I could probably do anything. Nope, apparently not, because I had to do something. I had to do some lighting stuff and with one of my screens. So, you know, one of the screens I switched to. So I had to do that. So I did not have extra time. I thought I did, but I did not. And it's also, I have a lot of tabs open. I have like 9 more, but I had like 12 tabs open. Not to mention the programs and stuff. But I worked on that all day the other day, and I worked on it all day yesterday to get it done. I literally had a whole like full-on conversation with people while I edited. A bunch of multitasking. Guess who's back? I don't know how long. Hello, in stream. Welcome. Nice to see you again. Which video that I worked on is very different from my normal style. I mean, it's kind of similar to one of the styles that will show up in June, but it's kind of unique to what I usually do. I think it stands out in that sense, and it's probably like the dullest video, like with color that you will ever see on this channel, unless there's a song that calls for a even duller color scheme. But I don't think so. Thank you, of course. But, you know, it was fun. It was fun to work on. It was kind of annoying in the draft because the song has a lot of like pauses during it. Within between the lyrics, so it was something. But that means June is officially done. I'm into July now. I can kind of chill and figure out my plan for that. I don't really have a specific plan other than I know I want the Skylar and Hex story to continue on in that month, and I also want ATC to continue on. So, besides that, I really don't have any plans. Leads, maybe 1 or 2 videos like set aside for ATC and Skylar and Hex, but also main story. So maybe it just might be those that month. I don't know, because remember, there's usually only 5 videos every month, which gets kind of limited, but it also gets you. It gets you ahead of things, and I'm very. Alright. I'm very ahead of things. Like I said, I'm in July videos now, and people that know that I've been working on June for a while, I hate June, so I'm very glad to be finally done with it. But I do like the videos that I did for June, which usually happens, even though I hate that month. I just decide to put my all into the videos out of spite or something. I don't know, it's happened every year. Pretty much most of my favorite videos that come from the year is usually made in June. I don't know why that is. Like music video wise, not like I guess favorite videos of all time I guess would be maybe September. Or around like fall. Because of the movies and stuff. But it's good to be ahead. It's good to be ahead. It's good to finally be out of that stupid month. I hate being in a month for longer than I should be, because then it's like, oh, the more I'm just sitting in this month, this month is catching up, and this month is ending, and it's very complicated. But overall, I'm happy with how everything turned out. I did not like having to remake the fucking thumbnail when when Photoshop crashed. That was not fun. Because I had just gotten like the gradient and everything thumbnail. It was like, no. It's like crashed and got rid of everything I did. I'm just like, motherfucker, are you kidding me? I had just figured it out. And I knew it was gonna happen too, because if I stay in the freaking color screen for too long, it's gonna crash. Always just like, I can do a little bit more, hold on a little bit longer, and it's like, no. I cannot handle this capacity of colors. The lack of colors. Using a fucking color screen, but not using many colors, just a bunch of fucking shades. No, I'm very happy with it. If it wasn't such a build-up, I would doubt it, but I will let the build-up happen. I also, during this time, I did technically update the banner once again, just because one of the characters is technically also missing. So I removed Skylar from the banner. Once again, you guys can't see the banner, but I replaced her with Skylar. And if you don't know who Skylar is, she's just a character from the same story as Skylar. And she looks kind of similar to Skylar, and they're kind of similar, except Skylar's a psychopath, and Skylar's just someone who's obsessed with music. So they're similar in look, but they're not similar in personalities, really. Except they both like to listen to music and dance around. Just very different styles. So, but I did update that. Which, like I said before, you guys can't see that, so I'll just put on screen. We are still fluctuating, but it's not nearly as, like, bad as, like, some of the other streams, so just keep that in mind. But... Luckily, I haven't made the alternate version of the banner, so I'm not gonna, like, slip up and show you something I shouldn't. Because that's just doesn't exist. But I do want to put that on screen once I find it. Yeah, there it is. As you can see, Skylar's gone. She's been replaced. She's been replaced by this girl. Mostly because she's just... And I figured I could just swap her because they have similar designs. But when Skylar comes back on the channel, when she does, she'll be put back. And and then Siler will go off to the side again. Because Siler's not a main character, she's just kind of... I was gonna put, like, Hex, but I figured since Skylar's there, I put Siler since Siler's never been on the banner. So, this is Siler's time to shine, even though it's not for long. Not at all. When I'm done with this character, I will hop over to the tier list. Because my original plan was to hint you the banner being changed on, like, when I go to tier list, because you'll see I guess the thumbnail of the tier list. And then it's just shows that, because I did update that since some of them are more present time than others. I've also been thinking about making like custom thumbnails for the playlist of my stories. Because I noticed you can do that now, and I noticed people have been doing that. I don't know how long that's been a thing, but I was thinking about doing that instead of just seeing the latest video, but then I think that might be a little confusing. I'm not sure. Because the channel trailer also has like the different colors of the stories, even though one of the April and Friends things split up into two stories, the April and Friends and Bunny's comparison. So I'd have to make... That would be a lot of work, but it might be worth it. I don't know. Might be fun to put those graphics to use. Make a main story thing. And all the other stories too. Alright. Might be. I don't know. Powerless. Named a character after the song. Alright, let me switch over to this screen. This screen. Okay. So, we don't have much to do, but since we are going to be updating it, and I am going to be talking about certain characters and stuff, because, this was the last time we had... I don't remember the last character we added to this, to be honest. Could have been... I mean, I know the characters that were added, like, at the end, but I don't remember the very last character we added. I'm not sure. But these are the characters that have appeared so far that I haven't ranked. I also have this popped up. I know you can see a live stream there. I'll be talking about that. I really should have my fucking video pop, the videos that these characters are from. So let me just go to my channel real quick. Because I'm a fool. Even though I opened the fucking tab. And then I just closed it, because it's like, no, I don't want to go to my channel. It's like, yes, I do. I do want to go to my channel. Thank you very much. My god. Okay, here we are. This is my channel page. We know this. It's not special. God, please. I need to close that tab. Hold on. Or I'm going to accidentally click YouTube Studio and just fucking spoil all the videos that I had in preparation, you know? That would be great. I've done that, a few times, but I've usually been able to cut it out before anyone noticed. I'm not taking any chances, though. I have people that pay attention to that shit now. Even though my, technically, song choices are not a secret if you check my Pinterest. But if you don't know the lyrics to said songs, then you're not gonna know what songs I use. Unless you search on Google, and then that's complicated because some songs have different lyrics and same lyrics, and you know, it's a lot of work. I don't recommend that. But there is a reason why I do have that stream pulled up. Wrong day edition, which that just meant I streamed on not a Friday. I didn't, yeah. I don't know what day I streamed on, actually. Probably, maybe Saturday? Or Sunday? I don't know. It might have been one of the weekends. I did that sometimes. But, anyway. I've been rambling for about, like, 20 minutes. That's about time where I get into this, so I got myself together. I made sure that I could speak and everything, you know how it is. To be fair, I haven't been up that long. I've been up for like a couple hours at most. Da, da. So, the first characters that we have on the tier list that I completely forgot to add when I originally did it, but starting the year off with new characters, I made this video. This is the April and Friends story. You can't see here, but there's a fuck, what's her name? Leza there. I've never said that name out loud. That's 45 likes, sheesh. Which this almost has. I did this. April also got more of an updated look to her again. But you can see a silhouette here. I like this thumbnail. This thumbnail's cool. This is Eva. Eva is a character that I've been wanting to make for a while. Or show for a while. I don't remember. I have a screenshot of, just gonna say hi. Hello guys, welcome to stream, welcome. I don't remember when the screenshot is that I have of her, but I made her a while ago. I made her last year or the year before that, I think. I made her quite a while ago. Leza was a new addition. I had made her right around the time of making this video, because I thought it would be cool to bring that thing in. That thing. Sorry, Leza, I didn't mean to call you a thing. We going now? That's fine. I did not mean to call Leza a thing. That's unfortunate because she's like sidelined. Hi, hello, stream, welcome. She's like sidelined in this video for Libra. Well, she's the main focus, but Libra is obviously the more liked girl. I'm back. Welcome back. So yeah, do I have the image of this character? I do. I have the rival twins. Okay, so when is this? I don't remember. So, like I said, April Friend's story has been like in development just constantly. I had to rework it. Hi, hello, Lemon. Welcome to stream. Welcome. Yeah, I had to rework this. So when did I make this? January 2024. I made them around January of last year. So it took me a whole fucking year to introduce her. I made her in January. And it took me a whole year. Took me a whole year to introduce Eva in Avon. So, which there was always a thing about rival twins in their story. That's what the whole what the fuck, Russian roulette video and Take It Off was about. Her basically getting tricked by twins that had contact with their parents, but I had made her. And I had made her twin. Also, I love April's updated look here with her slightly longer hair. I know I wanted to give her a different hairstyle, but I really like this one. I know people liked her original hairstyle, but I really like the look she has right now. So, the quick backstory of these characters, I'll put them in my frickin' let me click. I'll put them in probably. I'll put them in decent, because that's where April resides. I do need to update April, as you can see. This is her old look. I will eventually do that. But if I did update all the characters, that would take a minute, so we're gonna ignore that, because that was her original design. I like her newer one better. I don't know how people feel about her new design. I never asked. but I think people are okay with it. Anyway, decent. I'll put you. I'll put you over Fluffy. There you go. And I'll put your twin there too. I like Leza. Leza's fun. Leza is a hint to Libra actually originally being evil, which I chose to not make her evil. But technically she's supposed to be evil. She is a blackout after all. She's a more reformed blackout, but she is a blackout, so that's fun. Question my faith. What made me who I am today? Which means there's still one character missing from the story that was talked about, which is the third, almost spirit character, because Libra is well, I guess they're all blackouts too, to a degree, but I like her. She's, if anyone's curious, I believe this is April's, colors inverted, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Or some of it is. When I made her. Or she might be Libra, I'm not sure. But yeah. You'll be seeing more of her eventually. I don't work on April's story that often, because she's such a hard character to work with. But I do like her story. I like April. I like her a lot better than I used to, but I actually added substance to her. But I still like Libra better. Yes, I still like Libra better. Hi, Perfect Crime. Libra's better. But Leza, I will put you with. Put you there. You're fine. I like you, but I need to. I'll be fair since you're really only been introduced. Oh God, Exarios. Hi. Moving away from April and Friends. Die. Exarios was introduced last year. I just had, yeah. I just forgot to add him originally. I was like, oh yeah, he's a load, you dumb fucking. Yeah, he's a character. We're 3 in this video. I really like this video, but yeah. Just getting fucking tortured by this thing. My more Halloween-y kind of type video for this month. Which I've already said before, he's like a hybrid of others. I guess he's kind of like a blackout. I don't know what he is, to be honest. He could be anything. I don't really know. I'll put him with the other character. Though I kind of like him better than Snowy. Snowy's just a forgotten character. Oh, he's Snowflake. Snowflake is a forgotten character. I can't forget about Snowy because Snowy's an older character, but Snowflake, excuse me. Zero would call her Snowy too, so my mistake. Yeah, so I'll put her. The reason why the character never showed up again is because I don't have her code. I lost her code, so she never appeared again, but Anna and Annabelle, I don't know if they'll ever show up again, but we'll see. Moving on to actual new characters that didn't carry over. Well, I mean, I guess I did make them last year, I think. Yeah, I did, but it's... There we go. New story. Well, one off. I don't know if it'll actually be a story. Because these videos are never really supposed to be anything more than just a video, but sometimes you get something like ATC that just wants to continue, so. I don't know, but this is Harlan, this is Toxin. This video is fun. The only thing I have a little problem with this video because of the shake effect not working with the song as well as that I wanted it to. But anytime I tried to make a different version of this, it just looked worse and worse, so, you know. And Harlan's text is a little hard to read at times, but I had made... I don't know why I made these two. I just kind of randomly had an idea for Harlan, so I just did that. Because I thought it would be kind of cool to have it, but not want to be insane, so she does everything in her power to not go insane. Will you be seeing these two again? Probably. They were really fun to work with. My favorite thing is she just throws the fucking phone at him. It's like, no, this is the thing I'm gonna hit you in the head with. It's like, this is not your phone, this is the thing I'm gonna hit you in your head with. They're similar to, I guess, to Nishka and Chrome and, like, style-wise, but personality, not really. I will give them a good. Somewhere. We're gonna go... You know what, we'll go here. Also, I never got the sizing of these characters right, and the further we go on. Because a lot of these I made in bulk, and then the others I didn't. And then my PC got fucked, and then I lost the layout for this, so I had to remake it, you know. Like the backgrounds and getting messed up and stuff. See what I have, and I want you to be with me, but you just can't move. And I'm too lazy to fix it, okay? So don't question it. And also, shorter characters and duller characters fuck that up anyway, so yeah. Another character from that video is Essie. She's, like, probably one of the prettiest, like, background characters, like, side characters I have. But I'll put her there. She's fine. I don't have much of an opinion on her. This is Nishka's dad that shows up for, like, a split second. As a... That's funny. That is funny. That's good timing. I've been this quiet in a minute, for real though. Good thing I'm actually up to rambling today, like actual rambling without chat having to help me for a minute. Hi Bella, welcome to the stream officially. Welcome, welcome. Already under my skin. I'm going to put him down here and leave it at that, because fuck him. Hi, hello Luigi fan, welcome to the stream, welcome, welcome. I made two characters, and they're my community tab. I posted Audra, and I posted... Kidara? Yeah, Kidara. And she's the girl that goes along with him. Shows up in She Hates Me as like a cameo. And Maybelline is here too. Hi. Keep getting turned around. A lot of characters actually show up more than just silhouettes in this video. But yeah, there he is. I don't know if Kidara is gonna show up, probably. She was actually inspired by a song I heard. But, I don't know if I will still do that. Give up whoever you wanted me to be. But you're decent. I don't know where exactly to put you, but I'll put you with the other Roxy, I guess. Maybelline, you're fine. You're just known as the one who was born. Well, thank you. You're just like a snitch to your friends, so that's nice. I'll put you. I'll put you with Rose. I only wanted This is Ace. Ace is also in the. This is Chrissy's boyfriend, for people that don't know. So he goes with her. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I love this video. I believe Ace and a couple others that can be seen like in silhouettes and Paralyzer, I think. It might be Ace, I'm not sure. But I decided to hit like Audra here. And I don't know if his I guess girl match would, but yeah. Oh goodness, we're gonna be talking about Perfect Crime, which what in the hell? What in the hell? Also, RIP this being the first frame. 4-3. But we're gonna be clicking over to this video. This is a continuation, so, of the Music House. We finally get to see these two actually interact without just running into each other. Which, I love these two. You know I'm obsessed with 3, and people know now that I've been obsessed with Xperi for quite a bit of time now. Which I do have something to talk about Xperi, not regarding her, but more regarding her design and her character. So, but she was, I literally said that she was my favorite design of the year, so, yeah. Hi. Also, I find this so funny. It's sweet that she's trying to like hide her, but she's taller than you 3. I think it would be kind of noticeable if you saw someone. I mean, I guess she's lucky because this girl's short as well, but she's taller than you. You can't hide her. She can hide behind you, but she's taller. I just find that funny. You're a little short, yeah. Her height's 19, I think. I don't think she's 17. Or maybe she's 18. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what her exact height is, but I know Xperi is taller than her, as you can see. She's taller by quite a bit. Now, her ears up maybe hide her a little bit more, but you can't hide this girl. I'm sorry. She's a little bright. It's sweet, but you can't hide her. But I found that pretty funny. But what I really want to talk about is these two. So, God, what the fuck are your names? I need to get this correct. Okay, so Red Demon is Zyla. Oh, this is actually wrong. I think the video says Naira. Nyla and Zyla, I think that's wrong. For demons, yeah, kind of. So, this is, a take on a story that I have called, if you know Ghost Girl and you know her light angel, Skyly. If you know Skyly and you know Evelyn, she's a light angel, she's a dark angel. Evelyn's more the chaotic, more like a chaotic neutral, really. She's not evil, she's not a demon, but she likes to, she likes to get in the way. But, Skyly is, the good influence. So, if you know that story, which is just easily going to, like, which I guess I should just do don't. There we go. She's the good influence, Evelyn's more the chaotic neutral, not exactly evil, but it's the take on that. not a dark angel or a light angel. This is a demon. She is a red demon, so yeah. So she's actually the good influence, whether she looks darker. And she's not. They technically can't interact or help Xperi. They're supposed to stay away from interacting, so no matter what happens, they can't interact. But she's supposed to try to be reformed by her. And by going here, they have two forms. They just copied Xperi's look. They don't actually look like that. They just copied her because they like how she looked. So, if I remember correctly, this is Naira, this is Nyla. So I'll fix that in the description. I forgot that. I had them both written down, so I must have gotten confused, but since the video says, and you can change the description, but you can't change the video. Yeah, so. This is Naira. This is Nyla. Nyla's a red demon. She's trying to be reformed to not be a red demon. We don't know how that's gonna go. But currently her good influence is gone, because she kind of disappeared and got knocked out. So, her good influence is gone. Yeah. Oh, hello. Get me back to my fucking thing. Which I like these two. I like, Skyly and Evelyn. Obviously, a lot better have them longer. But I do like this story. And since they were allowed to interact and these aren't. It's an interesting dynamic. Naira's apparently gone. Because she got in the way. So we don't know where she is, but I don't think having a demon on your shoulder at all times is a good thing. But I like her. She's fun. I can't wait to do more with them if I had to. I do like Naira a little bit better than Nyla. But they're fun. They're fun. Now, where to actually rank them, that's complicated, but, we'll go with the cards. And those are the last two characters introduced. But as you can see, they're very different from how they actually look. But the reason why I made them to begin with is because in Control, there's actually a part where Xperi, like, goes more darker and turns, like, pretty much how Naira is. So I was like, I'm just gonna make that a character since I like that color scheme so much. But the Light Angel, not Light Angel, there's no Light Angel. There's a Dark Angel and a fucking demon, so that's, fun. You have a chaotic neutral and a demon. So, you know. That's not gonna end well. Especially in a place like the music house. That's not gonna end well at all. But I did want to talk about Xperi a little bit. Because I said before that she pretty much put the music house on hold. That is the reason why there was no episodes until, like, Control. Because, she put it on hold because I wanted a character, but I couldn't think of her design. But there was two designs that were original. There was one where, I don't remember if she was like a cat or, I don't know, she had something with ears, I don't know. I don't have that version anymore, but I hated that version because I deleted it. But if I had to give you a rundown of what her color scheme would be, it would have been like white, green, like a off green, or I guess more like Lisa's green right here, and yellow. That was going to be her color scheme. I don't know how we went from that to the color scheme I gave her, Because this is completely fucking different. Because they're... I don't know how we got here, okay? Because that looks nothing like how I explained. Except maybe white or silver. But that's not the only thing. The experiment name has been lingering for a while. Lingering so far back to this stream right here, where I made this character. I listened to the stream, and I say in the stream that this was originally supposed to be the Xperi character. This character right here, this character was an experiment character. This character is actually based off of one of the plushes I have back there. I have a plush like this. Just very not human-like. So, this was originally supposed to be the Xperi. This was supposed to be the cat thing experiment that had a human form, because this wasn't her human form. But I don't have her. I don't have her other form. I only have this one, and this one was completely different to her actual form. But this was the original Xperi. So, when I tell you that, literally, it reminds me of plushie. Yeah, it is. She really, that's because she is the plushie. Because Chad had wanted to see her, because I was like, unless you want to see me click on this character right here. And I was like, she's experimental. She's cute, but, not really necessarily something that I would, use for. I didn't end up going with this, but she's cute. I don't have her anymore. But she was based off of something I got for Christmas, I think. I think it was Christmas. Gacha Club now? Alright. But yeah. So, and I don't have the other design. But I struggled with her design. So, tell me how we went from this to eventually this. What? Huh? How? How did I get here? The original Xperi to Xperi the character. How did we get here? And the fucking draft version I had of her design was awful. So, if that was in April, what month did... I have no fucking clue. Exactly, me either. What month did this come out? I don't remember. Hi, Xperi. July. This came out in July. So, somewhere in between April and July, I got this character. Can I have a good freeze frame of her, please? So you can see the Nyla. I mean, Naira, excuse me. You can see Naira's influence there. I'm just gonna sip my tea of that. So, yeah. How did... Are you good? Yes, I'm good. That just fucking killed me. But I don't understand it. How did I get from here to here? This is why this story was on hiatus pretty much. Because this character put it put it on hold. I mean, like I said, I'm very happy with Xperi. I've gushed about her a lot. I really like her. But I just don't understand. I forgot about this. I'd seen this last night. And that was perfectly necessary. I mean, what happens in this video, you know? But we'll say it's never actually established. They look very different. Yeah. Um, who this is too, but that's never actually been established. But that was pretty funny. Um, two app tabs open now. But yeah, I really don't. I mean, I just, yeah. I don't know, but I had to point that out because I completely forgot. I did have this, and I did show this on stream. So, this was originally supposed to be Xperi. It was based off a plush. Probably one I got for Christmas or something. Or maybe something I got in between or something. I'm not sure. It's 4:03 and I can't sleep. That's funny. Without you next to me, I toss and turn like the sea. I can only guess what I opened the stream up with then. Yeah, so this mark I've shown them. If I drown tonight. So those are all the characters from the so far. I figured since we're not going to have like a huge character introduction for a while, because like the music house just is going to have more characters added, because that's the nature of that story. But since we really are gonna have any more characters, I figured that would be a good time to do this. I mean, to spend like 50, not even 50 minutes, more like 20 or 30 minutes on this. Not really, but I've never really actually gone in depth about the characters and when they're from. Sometimes I just rank them and don't really say much, but I figured I'd go in depth since there really isn't a lot, and there was a lot to talk about with this specific design in general, but yeah. And thank you, Xperi. You've gotten this story hit with a sensitive topics warning in the playlist. Thank you for that. Yeah, crazy, crazy, and their character like personality was meant to be the same. She was meant to be insanely quiet and not really speak. They just look crazily different. And they're meant to have like uncontrollable powers or whatever. But I will say that whatever Xperi's powers are when she goes murder mode is pretty much that's actually her. That's not the demon or the dark angel. They really don't show up that much. So whatever she has, she's definitely not human. So she's probably not, it's not a good thing she's found her way into the fucking music house. First time in a long time, nice. But that's that. Which 88, 72. That's not too bad. I'm happy with that. These have similar thumbnails, except this one's more pronounced, but I don't want to completely give away her design yet. But I still can't believe this thumbnail's fucked up. That's so funny. Other than that, the only thing I will say is since upload day is in a few, which okay, I was gonna say like it's tomorrow, right? Yeah, I had posted this. Yeah, I posted this. Yeah. So, their story is next. You get to see the continuation of this. Only took like 2 videos. 3 videos technically, but we don't count this video, okay? We don't count this. But technically I worked on this like if I could actually think about the actual lineup of these videos, it would not like this. Like my Pinterest right now is completely wrong when it comes to this time. In the present time, it's like it says worked on this, worked on this, worked on this, and it's like this release first, this release first. I believe I worked on Perfect Crime before Golden Weather. Actually, I'm very sure I did. So it's not really correct. Yeah, I worked on Perfect Crime before this video. So literally I'm pretty sure I worked on it before. Not that it shows me, but yeah, I worked on it with around I'm with you. That was the time frame that I worked on these 2 videos. They're around the same time, yet they're a month apart. Crazy how scheduling can work. That's usually how it goes, actually. That's usually that's how that goes. There's periods of time where I actually work on things in order, but sometimes I just work on a story consistently and make multiple parts of it, and then it kind of falls off. So, you know. But that's all I have to say on that. Yeah. And then I'll say that this story falls off again. This hasn't had a next part after the next installment. Because there wasn't really a need to. But, I'm gonna close these tabs, save the tier list and stuff. Alright, it's saved. I don't actually know when the next time. It could be at the end of the year when all the characters get introduced or something. I really don't know. But I just occasionally do the tier list thing. And I will switch the title over properly. Reverse the order. So you guys started playing my videos, yeah. There we go. I play my videos too, but then there's also like certain songs that are just like, hello. Left blanks between videos, and now I need to fill in those blanks to continue. I need to get more songs. What's up? Hi Vesta, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I just got done doing tier list stuff, so we're now for breaking characters. Yes, I will. Why, thank you. Well, you're welcome. And when this month I'll give her a rundown probably of what like the next month will bring on like my community tab and everything. But first we gotta finish out this month, which just means so the Minecraft movie today. Oh, did you? That's fun. I don't know when we're gonna see that or if we ever do see it. It's kinda not up to me. Okay, yeah, we have 2 videos left, so 1 video after that. Which I think that's also on my stream day, so that's a little awkward. I'm not sure if I really love that upload being on my stream day, but I can't change it, so. Oh well. Will deal. What did you think about the Minecraft movie? I've been in a room with so many channels. Oh. It was good? Oh, that's good. I don't know if we'll see it or not. I really don't know. Adult jokes. Okay, apparently we're staying with Boston. And if it comes to something like a streaming service that I can watch, I might. I've heard mixed things about it. I've heard that it was good, and I heard that it was just not worth the hype. So, I don't know. We'll see. If I watch it, I will let you know, but so I am a Minecraft person, but yeah. So hello, stream, welcome. Currently dying, apparently. Babs, you say you need songs. I like don't need songs, but songs just keep being thrown my way. And we go back. Alright, thanks for coming by, Beth. I greatly appreciate it. Nice seeing you here. Dying? Yeah. Currently just dying. I've been dying for a long time now. But, I'm fine. Something about you, change over me. This feeling inside. Also, last night before everything haywire, when I was like looking for the streams, because I realized that I did show that character. I also noticed that a lot of the characters are actually stream characters. I have quite a bunch of characters that were actually stream characters. Like Fluffy was a stream character. The monster thing was a stream character. I mean, not the monster thing has been seen, but monster thing is a stream character. There's a lot of characters that are actually stream characters then that became actual characters. But I can't use them in the lineup right now. That's usually what I run into. Okay, like me. Yeah, so we're talking about you too, Sis and Soldier. Don't worry. But if we go all the way back, I mean, Mochi was a stream character. I made her with 0 colors. Like, I was in fucking grayscale when I made her. I don't know what I was thinking, but I made her. They tell you to hold it together. It's always gets better. And if I'm proof that it ain't true. Yuki was made on stream. I see. Character, I said character Fluffy was on stream. Oh, Mela, the girl in Caden, the fucking Caden's friend, was made on stream. I completely forgot I made her on stream. I didn't even say anything when I made her. I just made her and just quietly kept her. Tell me to hold it together. It always gets better. And if I'm proof that it ain't true, we're paying out to borrow. I know Coco was a stream character. Or at least I made her on stream. I don't know if she's actually a stream character, but I did make her on stream. But yeah, I completely forgot like Mela was a stream character. That's crazy. But yeah, sometimes I do just quietly keep characters. But the reason why I'm bringing up the stream characters as well, I have decided, I put a poll years ago, like years ago now, about a character that I made with the color wheel. And you know, for people that don't know, you spin a color wheel, you make a blank character, and then if it lands on red, you click red, and then you do that pretty much for every color. I had done that and I had made a character with that. And I posted the poll and saying, should I use her? If people liked her, I would use her. Well, I had decided to, because I needed more of a side. I mean, she's an interesting character. I'll say that much. But I needed a fill-in character for a side to also be kind of interesting. So. And the song that I would want to use for her is a little too, is a little too, I don't know, it's like a community song, but it's so fucking generic, and none of my characters really fit that style. Because none of them are actually that kind of character, but, you know, it don't matter. So I decided to use her, and I'll say that she will appear in Skyline Hex's story. I'll say she is in that story. And she's cool looking. You can definitely tell she's a stream MC. But she's from 2022! That character is gonna finally appear on the channel, and the character's from fucking 2022. And I like updated her and everything. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, yeah, I don't forget the polls that I post and the things that I need to do. So, I just gotta get around to it. I really don't forget. Just like, I never forgot when I put the poll up. This is a fucked up poll. But when, the storyline of, I think the collab was going on, the Isolate X Invisible. Why did you pause? Oh, I hit my thing. Duh. Right, it went out of my ear. I was like, why did it pause? It's like, it didn't pause, you dumbass. you have busted headphones. Half busted. It's just the audio thing. Anyway. I posted a poll being like, should we like get an actual friend, or should she just stay with the fucking toxic ones? And the people that voted for the stay with the toxics was just fucking messed up. How dare those people? But I forget what the second poll was, but it was either I posted a poll depending on the second option, if it won, and it was, should this be a brand new character that we bring onto the channel, or should this be an existing character? I don't remember what that said. I also know I have a poll that I did with, in Skyline Hex's story that is supposed to do like a crossover because Hex is from the Demon Realm. And there's a couple Demon Realm characters that need to interact, like, but it was basically a crossover between like Nash, Hex, and Scar. I've yet to do that, still, but I have not forgotten that. Poor Moon, yeah, fucking whoever voted for that, that is just... I don't think it was like a huge percent, it was like more like 7%, I think. I don't remember how many people voted on that, but it couldn't have been that much. I could probably scroll back to it, it just might take me a second. I love scrolling back on my community tab and just fucking seeing all the things I've posted over the years. Sometimes I'll scroll back to even the beginning. I've done that so many times. I get bored at night, okay? But... yeah, so like... because I think that was the time of Real Friends, Crybaby, and the competition stuff. So after Unwell, but in between that time. Just needed to realign. Oh yeah, I also posted a poll on. It's going back, and I just found the poll I did for number 3, asking people if what did they think of her. Alright, I did that. My old unposted videos. To pass time, I just watched the videos that I had recently worked on, which I guess in this case would be like 12 videos. So I just go down that, and they're just a couple minutes, so. 54 frickin' people voted on number 3s. Like, alright, she's been around for 5 months. What do you think of her so far? Do you love her, like her, dislike her, hate her? Do you just don't care? Do you not have an opinion just yet? I'm just curious. I was just curious. So 70% says I love her, 22% says I like her, 4% said I don't care for her, and 4% said I dislike her. So that's 4-3. 4 people does 4% of people dislike her. That's better than 17%. So that's pretty funny. Line arting. That's about the music house. That's Star. That's the ranking. That's Quinn. Still need to show her on the channel. I'll do that eventually. Is it here? No. That's with no. That's me fucking addressing that error and failure look-alike again. Had to address that like 3 times. That's 15 minutes of fame. That's wanted. Oh, that's Huna. That's a character I never used. So I hope didn't work, and I kind of scrapped that character. And people didn't want her back, so. That's the draft storyline. I did make that. That's warm tone, cool toned. Toxic to a tiny less, a little bit toxic. Talking about main story. When Moonlight actually stood up to stick a scar. That's Wanted's thing. That's funny. Me testing mods. Me asking if my characters are stereotypes in the community. Found the voice claims. I am 3 years far back. Oh, there's my Waddle Dees! There's my fucking Waddle Dees. The original Everybody Hates You. The alternate characters. Oh, this was 3 years ago. Shut up! It's much too short to be intoxicated. It's so short to be Oh, that story idea I had. Forgot about that one. I have no idea what I was going to talk about in that post, but okay. Oh, my background. Skyline Hex taking center stage. That's crazy to me, like, these fucking 2 years. Around 2 years. Oh, that's killing me. He's barely shown up. That character I never use. Me recreating Vanny because I lost your fucking design. That was fun. Ashtree. Where did I see this? Oh, there's the character I was just talking about. It's like, I got challenged on stream to use every slot in character creation. I challenged myself to use this color grading there. That's the process, so what you think? And 21 people voted, and it's like, she's cute! It's like, okay, I guess I will use her then. Because I said on stream that if people like her, I will use her. And 2 years later, I will use her. It only took me 2 years, guys, but I do get around to it, I promise. My promises just take a long time. Drag. Oh yeah, that's the glitch girl. I still want to use her. I don't know if I still have her, though. But people liked her too. Fanny! I'm gonna attempt this song. Inside it feels like I'm barely breathing. Feels like I'm running out. Inside the tunnel, keep staring at the ceiling. You pour out to keep me down, 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 down. Waking up at dawn, opening my eyes, checking on the train. You keep me wet, down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom, but there's nowhere to go. From the bottom, from the bottom. Inside my heart, my peace inside my pocket. Oh, my breath until feels like a knife twists deep inside the socket. Wrestling, listening to you. And you see, that song is change. Took a little side. I just realized it was playing. Down here, so far below. From the bottom, from the bottom. But there's nowhere to go. Even though I'm 2 years old, he's fucking 3 years old. That's crazy. Crazy. Like, some characters don't. Like Sky and Hex feel like they've been around for as long as they have, but for some reason Yuki's just not. It's just stuck in it's already off running. It's distracted. I'm not distracted. I'm still making characters. I'm still searching for this though. Up from the bottom, there's nowhere to go. Staring from the bottom, gotta get up from the bottom. Gotta get out of here. I can multitask. On top of the nails, I can promise you that. You liar. I had continued. Telling everybody they know nothing, and all of what you thought you were. Time ain't on your side anymore. And so you tell me I can't take my chances. I told you 1-2 minutes after you cried like a bitch. This would be a fun song to use. Tougher than nails, I can promise you that. Step out of line and you'll get bit. Slap back and you can run, or you'll mouth all day. But the hands of God just smacked you back into yesterday. So you tell me I can't take my chances. I told you 1-2 minutes times you were crying like a bitch. And you wonder why no one can stand you. There's no denying you cry like a bitch. You cry like a bitch. The song told me that you know nothing. Time is your enemy. Granted a second chance to prove But your arrogance is stronger than you'll never be. Stronger than you can be. Oh, stronger than you can be. Stronger than you can be. My favorite thing to do with videos is like find a lyric that matches and then continue that trend. Tell me I can't take my chances. What you want too many times and you cry like a bitch. You wonder why no one can stand you, and you're denying you were crying like a bitch. You were crying like a bitch. You're crying like a bitch. This song was very overplayed for a while, but a bitch. I didn't actually mind it. But I did that for Link Park. I did that for the Breathe story. Like when in main story. I did that for Breathe. Like there was Breathe, and then Please Just Breathe, and like the trend just kind of continued over. Not to mention, there's also another song called Breathe by Low that I really wanted to use, but I didn't end up using. I love doing that trend. Where you just connect it. I've been searching for a answer, always just out of reach. Click. That's to remember when they were sent. To be fair, I am not in the stream. Also, welcome to the stream, welcome. I do not have the chat pulled up because I am just scrolling on my phone. All the world's in front of me, and my armor breaks. I'll fuse it back together. Battle symphony. Please just don't give up on me. My eyes for my battle symphony. For my battle symphony. What happened to everyone? Oh. Did you admit to me as being distracted? I'm not distracted. I am very much focused on making this character. Like the sound of your voice puts the pain in reverse. No surrender, no illusion, and for better or worse, when you turn down the lights, I hear my battle symphony. All the world's in front of me. I'll fuse it back together. Battle symphony. Please just don't give up on me. Don't take the day off. Yeah, that happens. Get knocked down, pick myself up off the ground. Fall, get knocked down. My voice is fucking shot. Symphony, all the world's in front of me. If my armor breaks, I fuse it back together. Battle symphony, please just don't give up on me. Eyes are wide awake. Battle symphony. You still see me with your voice shot. Thank you. I still don't get how people can say that. But Hey, you can't play. Galaxy was already here. Watch Galaxy just come back. Imagine. That has happened before, though. But no. She might show up later, but she's clearly got stuff to do. And that's fine. Mas, don't complain. I really wish there was images on these polls. This fantasy, we know your insecurities. Welcome to this madhouse. Madhouse. Mental breakdowns. Breakdowns. Oh, I forgot about this poll. Yes, I really haven't found it because it's so much easier to find images polls than the actual text ones. I probably could have just searched it on my PC, but I asked people if they liked Vanny as a one-off, and the options was yeah as a one-off, no, disappear, yes she should appear more, and you embarrasses. You can use 16 votes, and it's like yeah as a one-off, but not like an actual like character. It's like okay. Like RIP. I mean, I liked Vanny, but okay. I love my audience just crushes the current thoughts that I have. But 6% was like, no, disappear. It's like, what the fuck? Breakdowns. There's the crossover thing. What are you doing? Well, I know you're making a save, but what are you doing next? I'm just kind of... Yeah, I'm kind of just making OCs. So she did a tier list now, she's just gonna make OCs that are random and talk. Also, she makes permanent OC. Yep, that's about right. Mental breakdown in my life. Same. Recovery. We know your insecurities. We know your insecurities. Welcome to this madhouse. Madhouse. Literature mental breakdowns. And if it wasn't clear, I kind of just go on and sing randomly, because I do that for some reason. Always have. Tried to knock it off, but then I realized it actually helps with my anxiety, so I just don't care anymore. Oh, I found it. I was higher up. Yeah, so 12 people voted for. Oh, there's actually no percentage anymore. There was percentage originally. It's like, does Moonlight have a real friend or not? And 12, so 100% said she needs a real friend. I'm like, I agree, but what the fuck? I think there's like 7% originally, but those votes are gone apparently, because I don't know why. It's over it. I am the unofficial mod. Here's our top rule here. Yep. That is true. She's my unofficial mod. To make the fire rise. Sun's burning in the sky. I will come with the rising of the sea. I really need to find this actual that I'm looking for though, because I completely forgot, so I need to follow what I said in that. I'm swimming in the smoke of bridges I so don't apologize. I'm losing what I don't deserve. Very important. It's very important. Yeah, 2 years ago I asked this question. It's just like, I know you want to find friends a friend, but I must know, do you want it to be older characters that you haven't seen much of, or do you want it to be a brand new character / characters? I will post more depending on the winning percentage. And brand new characters won by 15% to 85%, so. Okay, I thought it was brand new, I just had to double check that. I thought it was like more close together than it was, but I think I spaced out my polls a lot more back then. I mean, I post them. I post them if they're connected pretty regularly, but if they're not, I do take time and space them out. Alright, I'm back in the stream, so I don't have to go to my browser to see what you guys are saying. But I had to figure that out for myself. But I've been making this character the entire time that I've been doing it. To scare the person away. I don't know. How does that make sense? Also, I don't make the rules here. Been friends with this girl for a couple months and she's already come in and taken over my streams. Say my name. You don't get to complain. That's a new role. You can't about my role. So yeah, just joined about it's a random stream which I was curious about. Fair enough. You're addicted to the pain and the shame. Nah, we're joking around. You went the playbacks on the stream in only an hour and like 39 minutes compared to like every other active stream lately. We're at 47 playbacks. How the fuck? Yet the ones where everyone's active, it's like, oh, 20. What the fuck? Bruh. This is gonna... Sin in disguise. Dragging right through your self-inflicted lies. Literally, the last stream that was very active got 69 views and the other one got 73. We are more than halfway there to be passing that in almost 2 hours. Huh? What is wrong with, like, what? complaining like in general, but I'm just, it's always the streams that no one's active in. Like, it's always the streams that kind of suck in comparison that's active. I feel like not many people have been there. Exactly! The viewer count, literally, the highest it was 5 people here. The lowest is like 2 people, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, how? But the other one that had fucking like 7 to 10 people, that didn't even fucking crack 100. That didn't even crack 70. It's 1 view away from 70. And the other one got barely 70. How the fuck? Like, say my name. I'm still shocked about that. Yeah. And I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's, I don't get how one stream can look so active and then you check the viewer count, it's like it's fucking dead. And then the other, it's like, oh, it's been a dead chat, but apparently a lot of people have clicked on this. I do the same thing on stream. And Tierlist are supposed to do worse. Because that's when people really don't interact with me and I'm just rambling. But that's fine. I do the same thing every week. We turn that often, yeah. And around the time you just keep on saying, can't decide on which way to go. I don't care if I get behind. People live in a competition. All I want is to have my peace of mind. Whoa, whoa. Now you're coming to the top of the company ladder. Hope it doesn't take too long. Can't you see there come a day where it won't matter? Come a day where you'll be gone. Oh, oh. I understand about indecision. I don't care if I get behind. People living in competition. I guess YouTube is now showing the stream because I found this out nowhere. No, that's not why. I get people to join all the time that get recommended. I'm very popular to be recommended for some reason. But it's just thanks, Fabs. Like, I do the same thing. The title doesn't change, the edition changes, but that doesn't mean anything. Austin is such like a feel-good like sound. Like, it brings nostalgia, but it's also just so fucking timeless. I love it so much. I better look at these slides given to your videos. I do a lot of songs, that is true. This has been too much to me. Just how it should be. I understand about indecision. I don't care if I get behind. People living in competition. That's how I feel about YouTube. So I'm a piece of mind. I would love to use this song. You haven't done the It's a Miracle? What, in like your time? Like, in your preparation? Song for a vid? Like the one you just worked on, or like in like scheduling, or like are we talking about one that you just released, or one that you're like currently working on that's in like ahead scheduling? Since we both do that. Finish and scheduling. Oh yeah, that would make sense. I do a lot of songs, but there's some songs I don't do. Or some songs I just haven't gotten around to. So far it seems like most of the ones that I've done that you've also done. They must have just been on my mind when I made them. Because most of that stuff I did years ago. I guess some more recent times, like, I guess like kind of Bitter's case, but Bitter's also old too. I'm the Eggman. Who's gonna win? No, you're gonna put out a video and I'm gonna be like, I would've used that song. And then it will reverse. Except it will be months and months. Not the Eggman again. Da -da -da. It'll be months before you know. Well, not entirely months, because if you check Pinterest, you'll kind of be spoiled on that, but you know. Alright, next time I appreciate it. Nice having you here. Enjoy the Eggman, I will be right back. the same to me. I'm back. You repeatedly take advantage of me. The only thought I get of you sickens me. Everybody knows your fate. You're everything I fucking hate. It's my favorite Gasback song. Excuse me. You make me. It's broken now. Don't ever look my way. This would also be a fun song to use. Fun fact, Gasback songs are like the hardest to use. It's like, God. You scared the shit out of me, woman! I was waiting for that. You're such a liar. At least I don't do what my brother does. When he would go live on stream, he would take his headphones and then he would like yell and then he'd come back on camera. And who do you think unpaused the music? I literally jumped him and looked at me like I was crazy. You make me insane. It's broken now. Don't ever look my way. Don't even think I'm playing. 'Cause I fucking hate you. Not you guys. Hey you. You're all the same to me. Such an aggressive song. Like, what's your favorite track song? I fucking hate you. It's like, the fuck? To be fair, I just love how aggressive it is. This and Crying Like a Bitch are very aggressive. But like, no joke, Godsmack songs are so hard to use. Like some of the newer stuff is a little bit easier, but the older stuff. Though I will say I want to use Bad Magic for the reasons of magic. Speaking of Godsmack songs, Hell's Not Dead. Yikes. There's a song that has the lyric like magic with the K. Bad magic. There's a lyric of a song that says like, I'm crying like a bitch. So I think if I do that song, and also like pair crying like a bit to do that lyric connection for the next part. Of course it's not dead. Hell's not dead. It's what I'm living in. To say the same old things I've said. I'm hurting myself. I'm gonna get it right. And believe it. It's my time. Hell's not dead. It's alive and well. The song, like my least favorite off of this album. I love Lighting Up the Sky, but the song it's fine. I clearly never disliked it enough to get rid of it from my playlist. Just like, I didn't dislike Heavy as the Crown or Overflow and I Gave You Everything I Have. So. Mouse spreading. Hell's not dead, it's what I'm living in. Yeah, people at school, people that deal with drama or anything like that, the song can relate to you. Back by unpopular demand, me! Hello, to the stream, welcome. I was, about some music stuff, so, hello. Welcome. I was about to say, I would assume you would have heard Citizen Soldier's new song? I was about to talk about that, but I'm curious if you have. What do you think of it? If you haven't, well, that's a little awkward, because I'm about to talk about it anyway, but, they fucking shadow dropped the song. It's like, what the hell? I mean, they might have said something on TikTok, but I don't have TikTok, so... We just fucking shadow dropped it. There was a class I had on Thursday where the whole class was talking about it. It was very oh. That sounds interesting. How's not dead? Oh, my streamer! My streamer's live. Sorry, streamer. I can't be there. I will keep my streak going by clicking on the VOD, but not the VOD, but the live stream. But I can't be there. I'm busy. But I will get my account. Stay! Oh, it's the hardest fucking song to sing. I mean, not technically. Currently, I don't. Take me down to the riverbed. Take me down to the fighting end. Poison from off my skin. Show me how to be old again. Fly me up on the silver wind. Past the black whale siren sings. Warm me up in an enormous glow. And drop me down to a dream below. 'Cause I'm only cracked in this castle of glass. Hardly anything for you to see. For you to see. This is the hardest fucking song to sing. But I love it so much, so I just do it anyway. Bring me along by the secrets that I see. What's the sorrow from off my skin? Show me how to be on again. 'Cause I'm only cracked in this castle of glass. Hardly anything for you to see. You see. Reminds me I need to pick a Linkin Park song from the more of the older years for around that. this canvas of glass, hardly anything in me. Blue bias. In this canvas of glass, hardly anything you see. Hi, hello, good stream, welcome, welcome. For you to see. For you to see. I don't want. I mean, it's gonna be like a mixed match into like July and August, but I also want to combine the two eras of them. Of Linkin Park, since I love both eras. I love the new era and they're back, and I love, of course, the original era. So, and by my own mistake, staring back at me. Try and talk to one person, it never works, I swear to God. Anyway, I was gonna open up the stream either with Citizen Soldier song or the new song that came out, which I decided to go with Sky Song because I like it. And that's not usually her sound, which is very interesting. But I'm a sucker for the new metal sound, so you know. But I do like Citizen Soldier's song. I can understand why people wouldn't like it. It's very atmospheric, and somebody I know literally explained the song. It's just like, it feels like I'm at like a therapy session. I'm like, well, it feels like I'm talking to like my therapist. I'm like, well, that's meant to be the song. And the singer of Citizen Soldier, who writes all the songs, is technically a therapist, a practicing one. So, I don't know what you want from that. The whole album is supposed to be a therapy session. Once the song finishes playing, I'll play it for you guys. I do like it, and it fits very well with the fucking song that I pretty much just finished using before the final video of June that I worked on, so that's funny. But yeah, I can see why people wouldn't like it, and why, especially if you're in therapy and it feels like that. I'm personally not in therapy, so I was gonna play it after Castle Glass ended, but I can't skip this song. I love this song. Listen to music to feel like you're in like therapy or whatever, which understandable. I'm not in therapy, and I think for a story-based thing, it's actually really good. But I like that kind of stuff, and since it hits me like right where I can use it, it's like, this is perfect. It's like, wait, damn it, no, I was supposed to step away from this now. Now I want to work on this. In the sense of like Choker was, I liked the sound about it. I was going to listen to it at midnight, but when it came out, but it didn't end up working that way, so I listen to it when I woke up. In the case of that, that is so broad, but can fit so many characters. I don't know what I'm personally going to be using that for, but I do want to use that song. I do like that song. You couldn't see, but I was jamming out when the starting song was playing. I was like air guitar, air electric guitaring. I just love the new metal sound. Let's go! Oh, I have the storm. We'll go back to I have the storm because that's a newer song I added to the playlist. Because I do like I have the storm. But which I didn't hate Sky's last song. Honestly, a lot of Sky's songs really fits like Xperia, but I'm really trying not to be over with the ideas with Xperia. But I'm trying. It's hard when it's the music house, and I want to focus on both of them. And you can only do like 5 videos, and you have to like balance it out. But you know. But a lot of her songs actually fits. Just like a lot of her songs can fit like someone like Star. So. But I will play Citizen Soldier's new song. I will leave Eye of the Storm up because in the eye of the storm I'll make my stand. And I'm not waiting for the walls to close in. I just face myself for winds to change the way. This is really sister. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, so it's called Better Off Broken. Apologies if you feel like you're in a therapy session. I'm gonna let it play. I'll be quiet. I'm just gonna make characters. And not hit my fucking mic.
Feeling so anxious, I step in your office. Here, how was your week? How do you feel? It's hard to be honest. All I can think about is shutting back down. What's wrong with me? I should be better by now. You tell me be patient, that it'll be worth it. All the suppression, session by session, pulled to the surface. All of the demons through the years I bottled up. But I'm exhausted and the past is too much. I'm not ready, it's too heavy. I'm not ready. Why is healing so hard? And why does numb feel like my only friend? 'Cause when I swallow my scars, then I don't have to feel it all again. I'm so tired of tearing the trauma back open. Am I better off broken? I don't wanna breathe deep, I'm tired and mindful. When even the smallest things in my life are making me spiral. I had no say, inherited a hemorrhaged heart. It's so unfair that every day is this hard. I wanna be normal for so many reasons. Like I'll never have the time that I need for anger and grieving. Basic functioning's becoming such a chore. What would I be like if they cared a little more? I'm not ready, it's too heavy. Stop pushing me, just let me be empty. Why is healing so hard? And why does numb feel like my only friend? 'Cause when I swallow my scars, then I don't have to feel it all again. I'm so tired of tearing the trauma back open. Am I better off broken? 'Cause 15 minutes every week is not enough for what I need. To give me evidence, I'll shake my skeletons. I know you say these thoughts are liars, but I don't wanna live this tired with very little proof and everything to lose. I'm scared you're getting sick of me. So tell me honestly, why is healing so hard? And why does numb feel like my only friend? 'Cause when I swallow my scars, I don't have to feel.
That's awkward.
Why is healing so hard? And why does love feel like my only friend? 'Cause when I swallow my scars, then I don't have to feel it all again. I'm so tired of tearing the trauma back open. Am I better off broken? Am I better off broken? Better off broken? Am I better off broken?
Hi, Vesta. Welcome back. That was awkward timing. Um. So that was the song. So like I said, if you felt like you were in a therapy, I apologize. But that's literally the point of that whole album. That's kind of. Well, it was good, yeah, I agree. But I can understand people who actually are in like the therapy, and once again, like I said, the singer literally is a practicing therapist. But they also made this song, which they also made this song.
You've got all the answers whenever
Oh, that's playing in the background. Same band, years apart. A year apart, actually. Excuse me. You're fine. Tell me that you understand. I don't need. Isn't it funny that the practicing therapist is made a song about not needing therapy, and then the next year makes a whole album about trauma therapy, and now people are complaining that it feels too much like a therapy session. Well, no shit. The singer, the lead singer, the one who writes everything, is a practicing therapist. No, this song is copyrighted, but you can play it. You will get copyright claimed, but you're not gonna get blocked. Send me someone who will shut their mouth and listen when I say I don't need coping skills or cute cliches, no thoughts and prayers or time and space. I need someone to even run worth the pain. I don't need up in their comparisons, a safety plan of medicine, and I want to be my worst and stay. I don't need hurt with me. I need someone to see me break and love me just the same. I don't need someone to preach to me. I just need a little empathy. Send me someone who will shut their mouth. Hey, I don't need therapy. We're not friendly, apparently. Send me someone who will shut their mouth and listen when I say. Yeah, so if you like picture that song and then picture the other song, like those work so well together. I said I would last stream. You never did though. I thought it was stream. Welcome. But like that fits very well because both of them are like one's going to therapy and one's that just finally like, okay, so like you tell me what's wrong with me, but you can't. You say you want to fix me, but you can't. So just listen. And the other one's just like, this isn't working. You're probably getting sick of me. Why is this so hard? So you pulled a me. Yeah, that's a her. That's I still that was unfortunate timing for Galaxy's return, but nice to see you get invested. It's like out of all the people I would want to join, you or LF would be like the least one while that song was playing. So yeah, they shadow dropped that song, so. And I was working with a song that's similar themes, I guess you could say. But yeah, so now I just want to do a continuation. And I do like that song. I like it as story sense, but I can understand why people want it. So it's nice. Thank you. I can understand that. But also, what did you expect? The singer is a practicing therapist. The whole the whole album, the album that's coming out, is about trauma therapy, and it's in chapters. That was chapter 8. What was going on? But I was gaming, so. Yeah, I was like, I know she has no clue what's going on, but that is unfortunate timing. That's why I was like, that's awkward. Like, sorry, bestie. Out of everyone, you're one of the least people I wanted you to join that section. But it's fine. Like, this is. Like, is this what I'm do when I leave? Hmm. Yeah, that was, yikes. But. So it was between that song or In Choker, and I decided to go with Choker. And somebody requested for me to open the stream with Choker, so I went with Choker. Which I'm not gonna lie. This whole stream, I felt like I've been like fucking choking, like no joke. Um, I don't know why, but I've felt like this since like last night. I'm fine. I'm not actually like have something stuck in my throat, but it just feels like there is. I think my anxiety got to me, and I think I hurt my throat by accident, so that's fun. But I'm talking and singing, and it just feels like there's something in my throat when there's not. I'm seriously fine. It's just an anxiety thing. So, but I was just like, Joker is like, yeah, literally me, literally me right now. That's understand, trust me, yeah. But I'm trying to push through, do a normal stream, and just, yeah. But God, not fun. I've had tea this entire time, and I've been grabbing ice cubes when I leave and come back. But yeah, that's my ramble about that. But this lady that cover of Insight and made up her own lyrics, oh god. I mean, it's not entirely off topic, we're still talking about music. Still not too loud. I don't know why they didn't do that, but that sounds very interesting. Which anxiety? It was so bad I was studying the multiple called inside. That's true. There is quite a few songs called inside. Alright, thanks so much. I appreciate it. Nice having you here. Yeah, that song. Let's go! I sent it to a group chat. I forgot to see. My hand. And I never promise you a damn thing that I can't promise myself. And here we go. In the eye of the storm, I'll make my stand. And I'm not waiting for the walls to close in. Winds to change their way. In the eye of the storm, I'll make my stand. And you share with the class. Oh God. Decision and you. Yeah, I'll share it. Amen. Here we go. In the eye of the storm, I'll make my stand. Oh yeah, that song's everywhere. For the walls to close in, I just brace myself for winds to change their way. I don't want to hear this. Come on, you have to suffer. You have to suffer with me. That's what friends do. Or I'll just play it on stream. No. I've been on TikTok, but I don't like the rest of it. Fair. It was definitely not my style. Didn't pull me down with you! Forcing anyone to listen to it, guys. Waiting for the walls to close in. It's like 15 seconds. Well, no, I'm gonna listen to it willingly, and then I'm gonna send it to Babs, but she's going to have to listen to it, cause friendship. Make my stay. Let's go! Took me a while to add the song to my playlist, but I just decided to add it for fun. Let's go! Perry, I might not be back. If I forget. Alright. Because of friendship, I am now forced to listen. Yes. In the eye of the storm, I'll make my stand. I'm not waiting till walls to close in. I don't know who the fuck you are. Pictures there. The memory won't escape me. But on top is it. Yeah, why should I care? Middle of my thighs taken far from my safety. The memory won't escape me. Why should I care? Didn't mean to do that, but yeah. I'm fans. You know, I don't know you, Basti. I'm sorry, you're a betrayer. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to check the. I meant to do this. You're acting like it's a death sentence. I mean, you've dealt with Idiot Mon, okay? You can handle a 15-second clip. You listen to like 5 minutes of incoherent yelling. I think you'll be okay. Cause I said, and my friend was like, she's not wearing a banner. The fuck? Yeah, I meant to check channel activity. I didn't mean to do that. But, my bad. Like 10 minutes, girl. I don't remember how long it was, okay, to be fair. I don't remember. But I was watching it alongside with you, so I knew what you were reacting to. And I was just dying of laughter. But you listened to that, so... No, I have trauma. Oh no, you've been traumed. Even more traumed. Oh, the accident thought back. See right through you. Now you got me con the accident thought back. See right through you. That's just the funniest shit ever. Oh god. Never mind, ignore me, it was like 6. I was gonna say. There was no way in hell my brother could do that for like 10 minutes. For people that don't know who Idiot Mon is, I'm glad, but let me give you just a demonstration of what he sounds like. He sounds like this. He sounds like this. But obviously a lot deeper because it's my brother's voice, not mine. He's almost definitely not sober. What? Officer, this one. Whiskey Hangover would be a fun song to use. Ow! Walk! Dead or alive, I waste my time whenever I like. I'm feeling okay with my whiskey hangover. Dream of sea so far. Dies, don't tell the other chat people don't talk. True! True! Babs is figuring that out. Is that all I'm useful for? No? Again and again and again. Reaching all the time. Cause I'll walk dead or alive, I'll waste my time whenever I like. I haven't been sent it, I don't think. Apparently you're really good at Death Run too. Yeah, she is. She's good at Death Run and she's amazing at stories. I guess it never sent then. Unless Messenger never sent me anything. No, it just shows from April 11th. I'm the Death Run Pro Tilly. Yeah, she's the true dimension runner, not me. I'm the tag along. stories. Yeah. Dead or alive, I'll waste my time whenever I like. Oh, oh god, what is that spelling? Okay, she finally sent it. Thank you, bestie. I will send that to. That is the other Gacha name. I did not mean to click that. Just click Messenger. I'm feeling okay with my whiskey hangover. With my whiskey hangover. Spell anything. These people will eat you alive. Nah, I don't actually do a lot of midnight correct on her. With my whiskey hangover. What? Yeah, she doesn't really know about it. Midnight correct. I've only told her she misspelled in like videos and stuff, and even then I kind of stopped that. I only called her out for one time. How do I do it on? I must. Let me do it on phone. There will come a time, my friends, I'm gonna break you wide open. See this side unfolded. Hey, I can make you take up your minds. I need to take you every time I'm self-destructed. Help me, I'm begging you a long time. This time I need you in the worst way. Oh baby, I'd set my soul on fire. Help me, how do I copy a fucking thing on here? Oh, it doesn't. Send the galaxy, oh god. That's very nice of you. And to be fair, I know that, yeah. Yeah, you can send it. I don't know what you're gonna send, but yeah. Just let it go and devour me. I can't control my mind. It's spinning me out every time. It fuels my fire within. Why won't you let me in? Is it forward? No. How the hell do you cut? You know what? Oh, baby, it's set. I'll just go to it and copy it that way. Help me, I'm begging you a long time. This time I need you in the worst way. Oh, baby, I set my soul on fire. Copy link. Hopefully this works. I don't know how this works, but we'll work with it. There we go. Oh, help me, I'm begging you a long time. This time I need you in the worst way. My soul on fire. Let me know how it sounds, Babs. I'll send this and whatever, listen to this, after the song ends. It's about to end, so you don't have to wait long. I set my soul on fire, yeah, on fire. Don't watch it on stream. I'm not gonna watch it on stream. Not on stream. I'm gonna play it on my phone and mute myself. set my soul on fire. Yeah, on fire. Well, I'm about to find out. I don't know if that works. Or I know the TikTok thing works. I don't know if sending through Facebook works. Take me, try to break me open. Why? 'Cause I know something. Make me try to make me change what's right. Okay, let me listen to this. Fuck my. I'm gonna have to replay this song because I love this song. Was something. That was something. Thanks for sharing that, best day. Yeah, fuck my life. No. The only thing, Blue Jay fan, I don't. Would you be able to watch that? Because you're on Facebook, right? Is it gonna. That was shit! This Briar's cooking cream ice cream, but that's interesting. I wasn't expecting that at 8 AM, bro. Or was I gonna ask her to. I know I'd ask on fucking. When. I don't have TikTok. Huh? Oh, okay. What happened? My stream just said, no data, we'll it. So, I just freaked out for a second. So. Maybe sometimes it doesn't. What did you think? I don't think she liked it. Open wide, 'cause I know you hate your life. So fuck my life. I don't. Do I forward it? We're gonna do this. Hopefully this goes okay. Because I've never done this before. Hate me, trying to break me open wide. Isn't it gonna show your name though? I guess that's a little too late for that, but isn't it gonna say... Or maybe that's only a TikTok thing. I don't know anything about Facebook, to be honest. But I'm gonna replay this song because I don't know why, I just got so obsessed with this song for some reason. And since it played while I was in hell, I'm going to replay it. I think I just kept thinking of it. Because I pretty much changed my status to FML a lot. So I just kept thinking of the song. Make me lie. Can't get back in the stream. Send it from there. I just forwarded it, okay? You sent whatever happens is not my fault. And so you can still correct me. Ready to break me open wide. Cause I know something. Take me, try to make me change what's right. So fuck my life. Why can't I get back in my stream? There we go. Making kill you. It was forwarded to me. Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, I'm pretty sure you said it was forwarded to you. I understand you. And you humble. All the things that me. You push so hard and constantly try to test me. Take me, try to break me open wide. Cause I know something. Hate me, try to make me change what's right. So fuck my life. Hate me, try to break me open wide. Cause I know you hate your life. So fuck my life. If you send it from Messenger, not text though. Make me try to break me open away. Cause I know nothing. Hate me, try to make me change what's right. So fuck my life. I don't know why. Cause I know you hate your life. Hate me, don't try to change me. Hate me, please fuck my life. For people that are confused with what's going on in the chat, I guess, messenger things. Trying to send a reel, I guess? A Facebook reel? But I've never forwarded something in my life, so that was interesting. So if that went wrong, it's not my fault. Hello. Hello, I'm alive. Where'd you go? But yeah, whatever fucking galaxy sent. Yeah, that was something. Sorry to subject you to that, Babs, but you know, for friendship. And like I said, you listen to 7 minutes of fucking 6 minutes of Idiotmon. I think you'll be fine. Said it was good though. Oh no, we're agreeing that it just that was awful. I'll live. Down from the sky, bridge and silence. I mean, it was your mistake for summoning Jafut Put Loom, so you know. I'm alive tonight. The lights go down. I sound to I'm in this, yeah. Yeah. And to explain what she sent, she sent a demon ankle biter. Dark and the stars are cast us down, crying out, there's no room to be found. Wish I could send my face emojis. Yeah, you can't. Still heaven now will bridge and silence. I'm alive. I'm alive. I mean, you can in there. Ah, it's a jump scare. Dark as a storm across us down, crying out, bugs not to be found. Through the screams I can hear the sweetest sound. Storms across us down, crying out, bugs not to be found. The sound, I'm alive, I'm alive. The stars are from the sky, and I will bridge and silence. Everything wrong is what I'll be. I'm alive. Everything is dying? I'm fine. We're in the green. We shouldn't be dying. Oh. Wi-Fi my earbuds. Oh dear God. No, you can't. Guys, it's my brother's favorite Boston song. That he butchered. We both know that she's still terrified of cats. Yeah. See? She doesn't like me no more. True. No. No. But you saying that it's like, okay, I know you think cats are cute, you're just terrified of them, so what's the news here? Wink twice. I know what time to bust tonight. I got that talks, so winking, eh. Yeah, we do have a cat that talks. But personally, cat that talks or a cat that loves to attack shoes, yeah, that. No. My cat could wink. I mean, yeah, they can wink. I've seen cats that wink. Skirmish has winked before. I think I've even seen Demon wink before while I'm mentioning her. Oh, it's just someone that doesn't go near cats. Skirmish winks, yeah. I mean, that's cute. When he wants something, yeah. Trying to get my dog got a wink. I'm just a moment alone. You'll forget about me after I've been gone. Good luck with that. My one kid that scares the shit out of me just gives me the I'm gonna kill you face before he slaps me. It's been such a long time. When I am without you, all in my mind, deep in my mind, can't forget about you. Sounds like Demon. Nah, sounds closer to. No, Demon just attacks a lot. I mean, for betting you. Like, Stripers, actually. God, if you tried to pick up that cat, you tried to pick up Stripers, if you go anywhere near her belly, she was going to attack the fuck out of you. I had to slap you. To be fair, I was holding her. She doesn't like to be held. It's been such a long time. But my favorite thing to do with Demon is just... she missed, yeah. And I held her for longer. Just like, this is your punishment. Get wrecked. bet she would lay with me. When I picked her up, she would stay with me. Of the slap fight, yes you do. I believe you sent some to Galaxy, you just cropped out, kept my face obviously, hope that was the thing. The time doesn't wait for me. Void malfunctioned. Oh god, Void's malfunction. Y'all will never understand the amount of malfunction that cat had. She was something. There's a lot of cats at the other house for people that don't know. And there's a cat, a solid black cat up there. We call her Void. And I don't know what was wrong with her. She was on top of a couch, and then she just kept rolling back and forth, pretty much like this. So she was just flipping, and then she fell off, and then she got back on. It's almost like she was on fucking catnip, and she was not on catnip. We didn't give her treats yet, so she wasn't on catnip. But she was something. Like 17, maybe? Nah. Maybe like, maybe close to like 13, like, but isn't there only like 8 up there? Right now? I like being picked up, I want to do anything about myself. Sick. I should better get used to it. Set me free. I can find the feeling too. There's so much to take things. Work up to except one. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. That's right. I forgot about them, to be honest. It's been a minute since thought about them. OGs and green bean. Yeah, there's the OGs. There's Basement Kitty and Green Bean. And then there's Marble Void. I'm like 15 kids from Demon. Yeah. It was a fun showing Bella who Demon is. Greatest picture. Just the fucking cat attacking a shoe. The demon army. She's a demon. She's the sweetest, but she's a fucking demon. But I did not raise her. Oh yeah, that's a great name. Thank you, I named her myself. Which her actual name is Spooks, but nobody calls her Spooks. There's only like one person that calls her Spooks. So, she is named Demon for a reason, yeah. I named her Demon. Never heard one before. Oh dang. I mean, her name was, I mean, technically a lot of the cats up there have different names, but they're not the true names. The true names are the ones that I usually give them. Spooks' brother Spooks. Whoa. It's both, actually, because I've heard that, and I've heard just Spooks, too. But the real name is Demon. Just like, there's a cat up there called Raccoon. There's the twin. The twin, or the twin, the other twin's gone, but, Demon! Oh, I mean, I lost the music real quick. Just checking. The police officer called her Demon. Yep. My patience, 'cause you won't let me breathe, and I'm not ever right. All we are is talking over each other. There's nothing underneath. It's all a waste of time. All we are is talking over each other. Over each other. Waiting by silence, but all alone. Under your breath, you're saying that I was wrong. Oh, skyscrapers we created are coming down. Feet fall into the pavement, but you won't let me breathe, and I'm not ever right. All we are is talking over each other. There's nothing underneath. It's all a waste of time. All we are is talking over each other. Are we over each other? Are we over each other? Wake at night. Again, over each other. To say what's underneath. I wanna see your side. We don't have to be talking over each other. 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 What the heck? Voodoo. Now, other people are getting lost in the music. Try not to get too lost into the song. You might be put in a trance. And I don't remember why I came. How dare younger me. I planned to use that song, I just haven't. I was planning for the beginning of the year, but didn't work out that way. I guess I will aim for July. How dare younger me. Candles raise my desire while I'm so far away. No more meaning to my life. No more reason to stay. Freezing, feeling, breathing, I'm coming back again. Never did be here again, and I don't know why. Amazing clouds rain on my head. It did not spill my yes. From my shade by the moonlight. Why my thoughts aren't so clear. Breathing, breathing. I'm coming back again. I'm not the one who's so far away when I can't sneak by and don't click the click button. Ah yes, you've yet to clip the stream. I came. When to be fair, Bessa, you're like the only one who's ever did that. And I don't get how. I've never had anyone else come into my stream and be like, I accidentally clipped the stream. I think one person did purposely clip the stream. I don't remember what moment it was, but I remember seeing that. I was like, what the fuck? Someone clipped my moment, and it wasn't you, so I was like, what the fuck? I don't remember how I checked that, but I found that. I would try to find something to say, to unclick the text box. I mean, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. So far away. I'm not the one who's so far away. I'm not the one who's so far away. Yeah. No, it's you guys. You're the one who's so far away. Really? I have to overdose so I can breathe. My abuser and my remedy. Keep the violence, see through so I never doubt you. It's not a good word for two different sets of couples. So I don't forget. There's no news without you, so bury me. If you have to, I know you're killing me, keeping me alive, and the pain is worth the price. Without you, without you, without you, without you. Without you, I've been there sadly more than my own family. You're my comforter and you're my curse. The only one that loves me ever was. They think that you're so bad for me, but I don't buy it. Cause every time that the charm is triggered, I'm reminded. And the skeletons decide it's time to write. You're still the only thing I have to keep them quiet. Without you, so bury me. If you have to, I know you're killing me, keeping me alive, but the pain you cause wasn't worth the price. Without you, you make the bad things beautiful. You you'll be worth my few. Cause I live where I step. So tell me the way. Say, I'm so there's no place without you, without you. So bury me if you have to, if you have to. No, you're killing me, keeping me alive, but the pain you cause more than worth the price. So there's no day without you, without you. It's just so bad for me that I'll bite. Cause every time they try to trigger, they're reminded it's a skeleton. Besides, it's time to riot. You're still the only thing I have to keep quiet. Stop giving me songs that I fucking were constantly listening to. I know that's what this whole playlist is, but my god. Like, give me okay, Spiral. I can work with Spiral. I love that song. I really do. Spoiler alert, if I get to working around the movie this year, that song's going to be in it. Here and now. To be grounded. So, I've never gone into the Godsmack stuff because you know. But the reason why Godsmack's songs are very hard to use is because they're not usually about the normal things that other bands sing about. Other than like bands like around that time or after that time sing about drugs and shit or addiction and stuff like that. But Godsmack's not. Their songs are usually about some of that stuff, but there's also songs that just have completely different meanings, like so they're very hard to use. Something familiar around us. Just dreaming. Something is found. Fly away again. I love Godsmack songs. I'm IT again. God. Fucking killing my voice here. Fly away again. Yeah, the hardest thing, it's like, oh yeah, a song that can fit multiple characters, but who actually gets it? It's like, yeah, forever. Good question. That's something I run into quite a bit. I'm into that a lot. Victor gets it. Applicable songs are sometimes very hard to decide on who actually gets the song. I ran that issue a lot with like songs or bands like Citizen Soldier or such. See which one it would fit in better in. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like some songs are just too applicable, and it's like, huh, who does this actually fit? When it comes to a lot of Boney Park songs, I usually have that figured out. Like, I have a lot of this From Zero stuff that I want to use figured out. From my knowledge, nobody has done those songs yet. I don't know for sure. It's been a minute since I've checked, but even so, they're gonna suck, so I don't really care. But I think I hopefully can get around them for July, but I'm not entirely too sure. So I know one person technically, I guess, did request, well, suggested, I was gonna do it anyway, but, did suggest it, so. But whatever. I love making that joke every time the song comes on. I don't know. Well. Skylar! Well, actually, it would be this is one of these would be Skylar. Shit today. You're pathetic in your own way. If you're for you, better fucking go away. I think it's this. Skylar has that trick in her eye. The gradient. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's been a minute since I've seen her, and she's not on here. Skylar is, but not Skylar. I also moved around my characters again from the last time. This is a lot clearer now. There's a missing gap there, so there's actually one spot for a character, but I got rid of the other characters that really haven't shown up. Where she's missing. Miss Skies is missing. Song has me distracted with my lineup. No, you're good. I understand. Like I said, I'm just rambling. Oh, Besta, after the last stream, I listened to the songs you put in chat as, I guess, possible requests. And you half like took me a second to read that. I think at least like one can work well for I think actually two could maybe work well for a video, but the problem with the songs, which I've noticed from using quite a few of them, and still continue to using, they're songs are most of the time really weird in tempo. And what I mean by that is they are insanely hard to actually lip sync and actually be in time with the song in editing. You can always, I can fix that with like Fillmore editing when I go over my PC, because that's a lot easier to fix. But they're that almost too slow kind of thing where you can use it, but God, the lip syncing probably is going to be a pain. But I think I found like at least one I can maybe use. I don't really remember the others I listened to, but I did save one. I did save one. Dynasty. I put that in watch later, so I don't forget it. And I forget the other ones I listened. I think the other one was Grudge. That one just was a little too slow. But I do. Oh yeah, I would hope you would request songs that you'd actually like. Top 5. Grudge just seems like very hard to like use for like lip syncing and stuff. Now if you did like the style of like everyone else does of just random edit in the course of like the drop, like the beat drop, then yeah, probably be easy. But I don't do that, so. I think Dynasty is one of the ones that I could probably use. Now I don't know for exactly what, but if I ever do it, you will be in the description. It's be hard during the chorus, yes. It's there's a lot of pauses. And I listened to the others ones you recommended too. I don't remember off the top of my head right now, but off of those two, those would probably be the closest I could use. Thank you, of course. Yes, go by. Would I recommend either? You recommended a few songs, and I listened to all of them. Because like I said, no, it's not entirely out of my realm of possibilities to use, even if I don't necessarily like it. I think the only one that I actually did not mind, and that it got stuck in my fucking playlist because of it, my alternate playlist, thanks for that, was Sanctuary. I think that's the only one that I did not hate. Well, not hate, but you know what I mean. Like, didn't mind changing. Like, if it played, I didn't frickin'. I wasn't immediately gonna change it. That's like the only one though. And that's from like a year or two, 2 years ago? To listen to that. It's been a hot minute. I think I still want to use that one because I've pretty much heard that song. That's always been on my radar since that. I still want to use that song. But my goodness, that's probably the only one that I wouldn't immediately change if it came in my playlist. But it hasn't popped up in a long time. When the songs from makes us listen to other stuff. Is your madhouse pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Sanctuary's not bad. That's like the closest I will get to actually liking that genre, I guess. Her shit is coming out of retirement to post her old music. Sheesh. In fact, or funny fact, that works. I would say the videos of Sanctuary in the community are pretty funny. They just suck. There's like 2 or 3 of them and they just suck. But yeah, it's really cool. So I'm gonna have to do this style again. The weekends disappear right when you need them. Don't give up when you're calling from the deep end. I'll take fake smiles when you see them. No chase their ghost when you need them. They couldn't care less if you're breathing. Guess I trust too much. I'm a cynical person, but I own it. The real sweet to my face, but it's bullshit. Anybody else, I'm coping. Guess I trust too much. I think I've had enough. Killing time on weekends disappear when you need them. And don't pick up when you're calling from the deep end. But I don't even like me, so it makes sense that all I've ever had are fake friends. Guess I trust too much. I'm so bitter, it's been getting hard to hide it. Can't stop second guessing all the kindness, cause every time I open up it's one-sided. Guess I trust too much. Every time I'm left alone, these stars are piling up. Am I a burden? Do I suck? Am I just too much? Might I'm just too hard to love. I think I trust too much. Shit, I think I trust too much. The killing time on weekends disappear when you need them. And don't pick up when you're calling from the deep end. But I don't even like me, so it makes sense that all I've ever had are fake friends. Got voices screaming in my head saying no one's gonna love you like you love them. Got voices screaming in my head saying no one's gonna love you like you love. And the killing down on weekends need them. And don't pick up when you're calling from the deep end. I don't even like you, so it makes sense that all I've ever had are fake friends. All I've ever had are fake friends. I've ever heard the voices screaming in my head saying no one's gonna love you like you love them. Voices screaming in my head saying no one's gonna love you like you love them. Guess I trust too much. Did not mean to throw my cup and hit the mic there. That was not my intention. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Voices in your head that say that you're too hard to love. Live with a ghost if ever needed the most. And let you down and tell you how to keep the closet door closed. That is just mean. My god. You can talk to me. I can tell that you're not okay. You can lay your guards on me. You are not a burden to me. You can talk to me. Even down in the darkest place. You can let your skeleton scream. You are not a burden to me. That That's just mean. Fuck you, playlist. Fucking literally. Fake Friends is after this song, so it literally went backwards again. Fuck you. It was been minimized so many times that you believed it still sounds. I think you've been silent since years, 'cause every time you speak your truth, you're stigmatized, re-traumatized with things and now your darkest night you can lose control. I plan to use this song too, but kind of. You can talk to me. I can tell that you're not okay. You can spill your guts, I won't leave. You are not a burden to me. You can talk to me. Even down in the darkest place. You can let your skeleton scream. You are not a burden to me. The monsters that you're holding back. There's no need to just them out. Your ugly truth give death to you. Not so much more to love. You can talk to me. I can tell that you're not okay. You can spill your guts, I won't leave. You are not a burden to me. You can talk to me. Even down in the darkest place. Don't ever be ashamed of your needs. You are not a burden to me. That's just me. That is just me. You play fucking Fake Friends and you play Burden. It's like, fuck you. Fuck you, playlist. Burden to me. You are not a burden, 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 burden. That is mean. God, that's mean. Fuck you. For those who don't know, the reason why I have such a vendetta against this song, because it loves to play, and after a song that's usually mostly been a event song for a while. The reason why I have such a vendetta against that song is because that song released on literally on the year anniversary I started talking to my friend. That was literally the closest one I was ever closest to. So that's the reason why I have a vendetta against that song, because it's like, fuck you. Because every time I hear it, it just makes me think of that. Yeah, horrible timing. But that's just God. My God. And I'm not fake. Yeah. That was God. That was rough. I love Bird. Bird's a good song, but God, thank you for that. And I don't really relate to Fake Friends. The only thing that I do is the questioning every nice thing, or because I actually got pretty lucky. I just had good friends. They just don't usually stick around. Now, real life friends is a different story, but I have good friends. Not that good friends. God. Ugh. Motherfucker. Mad at my playlist. Which I wouldn't have this song playlist if I didn't like it. It's just, why would you play fake friends and then play Burden. It's like, what the hell? It's like, the songs are completely opposites of it to each other, but in that way, it's just like a reminder that it's just like, teesh. Freaking hell, man. It's like, yeah. Thank you for that. Going down. I'm going down. Don't stay. You know the song Redemption a while ago? Yeah? Hello, see? Hello. Hello there, chat. I am a random OC. I don't have anything to do, but I just sit here. I just sit here, I just stand here. I'm just an OC. I'm not gonna be used ever, because I look too much like Lilith. That's my life. I just like blue, but am I even the blue Smurf? Well, I don't know, I might be one of the older versions, but I'm definitely not, like, the newer version. Maybe the older version? I don't know. Yeah. Yes, he's that. But not that song, her newer stuff. I forget you can read that song. But I think I've seen her in the community as well. Myself! Yeah, literally if I change this to this. This is just Lilith! So. This is pretty much. You did that! It's like, yeah, it's like. Yo, a song that has to do with my voice. Honestly, I was in a call with the Lemon, and I did this with my OC, and I just started talking, and she couldn't see what I was doing, but I was basically doing this with my OC. It's just like, yeah, I'm just editing my OC. It's like, we had we had a deal. Why did you delete it? We had just talked about it. What's wrong with you? What is seriously wrong with you? I don't believe you now. Like, yeah, yeah, totally. But you literally just deleted it. I don't believe you. Like, sure, I'll believe you. It's very fun. So it says when they're singing, I'll make them talk. You like breaking fourth wall. Exactly. It's fun. But you look too much like Lilith, so you're not being kept. Lilith is an old character, and you can't replace Lilith. Lilith would not like being replaced by fake Lilith. Or someone that looks like Lilith. Surprise! Just the keys to the kingdom down that. But literally, I used my OC. And I'm gonna say, thank you, welcome to stream, welcome. I literally just was in a call with them, I'm just like, well, that, yeah, that was a thing, that happened. It's like, I'm the one that did that No, I'm weird like that too. I do it all the time. I like to go in studio mode and everything. I bet there's OCs if I did it in studio mode right now. See? See? Told you. I just really like listening to songs and having the characters sing along. It connects to the story better, and it knows when I actually go to make the basic story what line needs to go with. Because especially if there's like multiple characters, it's like specific lines go with characters. If it's just like I said, like if it's multiple things, so it's very fun to just play around and have the characters sing along. Sometimes I'll even go in the animated mouth and go in studio mode, or turn the wind on and just have the character just. Most of the time, I mean, depending on the song, it could be multiple things. It could be a character interacting with like a love song, or a insane song, or you know, it's crazy. I don't know. Just a bunch of random things. Hi, hello. See what I mean? But it connects the characters to the song. I would demonstrate with my most common OC I use, but she's currently not here, as you can see. So, but yeah. Oh, painted music to myself with my fiction. Hi, hello, in stream, welcome. You can't judge me. You wanna bet? Kidding. Toss the keys to the kingdom down that. I might yo casualty. I might yo casualty. I have not, but I don't also watch series. Despite being a gacha creator, I really am not that embedded in the community. Yeah. Not for me. I like the outskirts and something. Nothing else is for me. Why can't you just please me? They. I don't know. If you make them judge you, they can judge you. To be fair, I do have a headache right now. And I am glancing over at my phone that's like, hey. Enjoy watching that so stupidly. It's fun. I should probably actually do a trend. Oh, you lost it. I'm so exhausted. And this is where I join. Well, I wanted to judge me. Unfair. I don't know, most of the characters that actually represent me are actually judged, so I don't know what that tells me about me. Maybe I'm just self-protecting. No, because they're not important. No. Goodness, I should have more people. At one point, they did. Like, I had like a consistence of like maybe 10 to 20 people here at one point. But for some reason, people just don't stick around, and that's kind of that. But you're always welcome. I do this every week, literally. Every week. I don't usually take a break unless I literally can't do it. Unless it's June, then I don't stream in June, but there's other reasons for that. We don't get into that. But yeah. Alright guys, thanks stand by. Appreciate I seeing you here. And then there's my phone to talk in chat. Yeah. That would that would be a good thing. Characters, okay then. Thank you for subscribing. Thanks to my great appreciate. Nice saying. Nice having you. I will be right back. Enjoy the music. Wow, that is an unfortunate song to leave you on, but I'll be back. No, I can't speak.
Close both blinds and turn away. Sometimes solutions aren't so simple. Sometimes goodbye's the only way. Oh, and the sun will set for you. The sun will set for you, and the shadow of the day will embrace the world in gray, and the sun will set for you. In cards and flowers on your window, your friends all plead for you to stay. Sometimes beginnings aren't so simple. Sometimes goodbye's the only way. Oh, and the sun will set for you. The sun will set for you, and the shadow of the day will embrace the world in gray, and the sun will set for you.
Yes, it will. In the shadow of the day, will embrace the world in gray, and the sun will set for you. Yes, it will. Two times. They actually do that in concert. Well, did it in concert. When the breakdown would happen. Well, not the breakdown, but the solo. Guitar solo would happen. They would say that. So, coming back on that was perfect. Just like, yes, it will. Like, that was perfectly timed. Perfectly timed. In the shadow of the day, I'll embrace the world in grey. Decide if I want door open or door shut. Ugh. Giving up after that. That's interesting. Oof. Again, again. I'm sick of feeling. Is there nothing you can say? Okay, this is not fun. Okay. Oof. Sorry, guys. Okay. Just panic attack. I'm fine. I'm gonna switch screens to this one. And that's correct? Yes, that's correct. And I'm just gonna lay down for a second. I'm fine. I did add the cat. Yes, I did. Tell me what the fuck is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Another thing that they did in concert? I hate having panic attacks on live stream. I hate it so much. I'm fine, guys. Don't worry. Just. Very draining. I am coming home for I think it's about that. I can either push through the stream, which is like an hour, or I can just deal with this. I'm gonna be dealing with this anyway, so I might as well just continue rambling and talking, doing stuff on a stream, so I can actually distract myself. So, I'm fine. I'm gonna... Fuck, okay, left my phone, my god. I'm going to take a second to look at things real quick. Yeah, just trying. Okay, what is this? Okay, that's just Nintendo stuff. Oh. The fuck? Well, that's interesting. Just making sure that nothing has, like, come out of the crazy shit that happened. It's interesting. Apparently, a single released like 9 hours ago or something. Which I wasn't expecting. I guess eventually. I don't know. Unless my brother already heard it. I guess me and my brother will listen to that, or I'll listen to it on my own or something. Since that's a thing we do, I guess. Oh, this feeling fucking sucks, God. She's doing so well. But yeah, before the stream I did add the cat. That's what I was doing. I was like, I have free time. Never mind, I don't have free time. It's like I have to add a shaded cat. So that's the cat I was talking about. Like the cat font. There's a literal font that literally like turns into a cat. It's pretty cool. Oh my god. Wingdings, I guess. I don't know if I could. Can I test it on here? Kitty. If it will let me. It does show up, so. Oh, you're not. You're gonna make me fucking scribble, aren't you? Hop fire release. Peace. Okay, I need K then. If that's the case, I need K. I went past K. That's lovely. Are there not a lot of fonts that have K? Because I'm not seeing K. I keep skipping over K. I don't see K, but I know what it's called. It's called something different on here. Going very slow. Okay, that's just not. What? That's so random. Maybe it's not it. Maybe it's not in order? Okay. I thought it might be, but no. Why don't you select font? You motherfucker. Why don't you let me search? How dare you? Ugh. Red stuff and set stuff. I have spray letters. I have this weird text. It's just not popping up, okay? How dare you? I know it's here. Is it under something else? Is it called something else? Is the font hiding like your socks? Apparently. No, it's called kitty cats. But it just doesn't want to show up for some reason. Read from file? What the fuck? What does that mean? Ah! Found your presence of your soul. Don't let go. I guess every other font is available except for that one. Well, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna go against you. Fuck you. Fuck you. doesn't want to show up on OBS. Well, guess what? I have other ways to show the font, so screw off. So lost in those moments, I will see the end. I'm here to set you free. Never kill get it out. Fuck you. Yeah, like how dare you? How dare you be so stupid? That's window capture. Hello, look at yourself. Hello, we're gonna go into Inception. Not what I wanted to do. But that works. So, I'm gonna type just cat. So, here you go. Here's the font. So, anything you type is a cat. So, I don't know what one I picked for. Hold on. Is this? Even the fucking. This is a laying down cat. I don't know which one I clicked for. Is that it? No. It's amazing. Yeah, it's like, let me spell my name in cat. Midnight Darkblue. Let's see what my name is in cat. Really gotta put this down. There we go. So this is my name in cat. Yeah, this is me and cat. This is me and cat. Make me cat. That's funny. That's funny. Make me cat. Can actually see what I. So, this is you, cat. We just have to, you know, change color to more of a purple. You are cat. This is your name and this is your channel name and cat. Which, before you even said that, I ended up doing that. This is your naming cat. The language of the cat. Watch the friends you keep. Never listen, you cat, yes, you cat. Had to find out for myself the language of said cat. You can tell. I don't know. That is apparently your the channel name's in cat. Mine's just this. I have a fucking cat like hissing. Though I can't find where the one I used for experiments is. I don't know how I found it. I know what I did. I just did this. I just clicked. But I don't know which one it is. I love PM, yeah. Hiss! Hiss! These are numbers. I really don't know what if she was here, yeah. This is a bracket. Yeah, so this is the language of the cat. I don't know what this one is. But this one's like almost like a heart. So a heart would be this. This is a heart, apparently. Or not, because it's not gonna show the... There we go, that's a heart. Apparently this is a heart. It's the key. I don't know. I guess it's sharing a mouse? I don't know. This is a heart, apparently. Shit, I'm inconsistent. I thought you knew that. There's one that goes like multiple cats. But I don't know where that is. I have no idea what one I did to find the one I used. That's space bars. That doesn't do anything. That's him. That's him. What did I use? How did you find it? Wait, that do something weird. No. The one was skiing. Yeah. You know what it is, not afraid to cross the line. Nothing is forever, don't be mad at the design. And honestly, I buy that like it sound cool. Sit 15 years old. I don't know what it takes to make me let go. This is so this is the standing cat. So this is the cat was bouncing. this is a certain name in cat language. Just playing dead. Yeah, so good old cat language. I'm trying to think. Where is that? No, it is the problem if I choose the F1 or any of those up top. The M is great. And it's not, I can't, like, I can put it back. I can't with the M. Yeah, so, these are... What? Okay. What is that? I don't know. No, I'll probably do anything. I'm trying not to fuck up the stream. I'm gonna click F2 to see what it is. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, what happened? What happened? What? What happened? Oh no. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh no. Oh, I didn't know this was a thing. Help. Why is that there? Yeah, that's what I meant to do. What is this? Revert? What the fuck did I do? Help? What did I do? What did I do? What did I? What did I do? What did I do? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I didn't mean to. How do I fucking fix this? Oh no! That did not help. Oh no. What did I do? Oh no. Hmm. Huh. Um, what did I? Okay, maybe if no, maybe if I, I don't, I don't know what I did. I don't know, Babs. I don't know. That's never fucking happened before. Um, um, I tried to click the button. I tried to click other buttons too. Oh no, this is just. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're just okay. So I tried to restart it. It didn't do anything. What's the button to reset everything? color settings? No. Hmm. uh, huh. Oh my god. What did I do? Um. Purge? No. Hmm. No, it just, how do I get Photoshop out of light mode? F2? To get out of light mode and you can use the shortcut shift. Okay, okay. So, shift F1. Shift F1. Oh, made that too dark. Okay. We're back. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted this. So, apparently, you can actually make it darker. So, these make it lighter. So if you ever accidentally have shift down and click F2, apparently it does that. Good to know. I did not know that existed. Um, I did not mean to do that. um, so that happened. Um, uh, gray. There we go. That's, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, I didn't mean to do. Oh my god! Look at K. I did not mean to do that. I just meant to. I just wanted to find time dumb shit happens at the end. You aren't wrong. I did. Okay, it's A. I found it. So this is A. So let's see what screamers is in cat language. Screamers. Yeah, I did not mean to do that. I honestly, legit, did not know that was a thing. I was just trying to see all the cats. I clicked it! I swear I clicked it. I must have kept clicking S. Because I wasn't looking at exactly what I was typing, but apparently this is screamers. Yeah, so, okay. While I'm here, what is this? Oh, it's gaming text. It's gaming text. I didn't mean to click this, but this is cool. Very cool. Screaming at the other cats. What I really wanted to do was here. Those are the wingdings. Those aren't the ones I downloaded, but they're the wingdings. The text I downloaded. I use this sometimes in videos. There's spray letters. I use this like once. I never used this, but I downloaded it. I don't know if I ever used this. Obviously, this is my text. I meant to like this because of just how. But it's just very fancy. Very fucking fancy. Like the most fucking fancy text that you could. Of course, it's Sonic. Oh yes, my font is Sonic. Yeah, my constant font that I use is Sonic. It's like the most fucking fanciest font you could use. Fancy, yeah, it's very fancy. So fancy you can barely fucking read it. So there's that. There's this one. It's just simple. That did nothing. There's this one. This one you can more read. If I like change the color. Okay, so you can see you can still read it. Gaming text, yeah. This is not gaming text. If this was gaming text, that would be something. I like using this one too. I use this one in There's Fear and Letting Go. Here's a lovely text. I'm curious. Yeah, no, that's not the one I was looking for. I do have this one. I also downloaded, apparently that's the same one. Okay. I also have this one. Anyone? Anyone there? Yeah, it just... That's one of the default things on like the font on that website. One of the thing is just anyone. But you can do it. This one isn't. This one looks kind of boring, kind of lowercase. But if you scream at people, it's fancier. It's so fancy. Fancy, fancy, yeah. You just have to scream at everyone. There's also this one. Okay, it's just not gonna work now. Cool. Love it. The one time I actually get it to fucking work. Work. Damn it. Okay. See, sometimes the text just doesn't want to switch. Stupid. Pretty much only other people I'm fancy. That's annoying. Yeah, here's... I have this. Oh, now it wants to. Now this one's very fancy. This one's... This one's very fancy. Very. Okay, this gray background's fucking killing my vibe, so go away. You're making it hard to see things. That's not what I wanted. There's a darker thing, but okay, that works. I'll use Kitsune's background. I think this is Kitsune's. Yeah, it's very fancy. Very fancy. And then there's just... Didn't work again! Yeah, it just doesn't want to work sometimes. Yeah, it just does not want to work. Because you think I'm changing up here, it's just like, no. This ugly thumbnail I made. I remember, having to do my thumbnails. Now, something I must address about my fucking abbreviation thing, because I've, there we go. I did not want that text, but, I want to address something about it, because, honestly, I'm so used to having, like my original thing was, blank. It's not what I wanted. This, and then, this, and then this, so. I just separated these two words for some reason, and I just always did that. When my brother uses my name, he does it, and, he abbreviates my username by this. But that just looks wrong to me. So I do it like this. Because obviously midnight's one word, but in here I separate it. But, because these two are obviously two words, but, yeah. This is technically separated here for some reason. Which I say to that, middle of the night, dark blue. That is what I say to that. Because I'm up in the middle of the night. That is why. Nah, I don't know. I kind of just like the 4 look better than the 3. So I just always did MMDB instead of MBD. MDB. There you go. See, I can't even properly. The middle of the night is dark blue. Yeah. In the middle of the night, it's dark blue. Which way in the dark will let me sleep. Night, it's dark blue. Everything is blue. When everything is blue. Yeah, so that's just always was established when I first made my channel. It's like when I did the abbreviation, I just did it always like this. So, my brother does this. Well, yeah. But it's it doesn't look like it says midnight, okay? It's like you have to put the in there. I can't. It's like I can't do this. This just looks wrong to me. This looks wrong. If I do this. I just have to. I never been asked about that, but I see it and it's like, why did I do that? I'm just like, because it looks better. It looks so much better like this. It's the most fucking basic font that I could show this off in, but you know. Well, I don't know, band shift is or whatever the fuck, is not the most basic, but work, damn it. See, it never wants to work. Fine, I'm going back to my font. The one I use in my thumbnails. I see what you mean. Yeah. It's like my brother separates it, I do not. And if you ever see someone pretending to be me that separates it, or doesn't separate, excuse me, it's not me. That's just not the case. That'd just be wrong. Fucking let me, thank you. This is me. This is not. What the hell? Okay. No. It ain't you, no. Because it doesn't look like it says midnight. It really doesn't. I'm like, this is your. This looks correct. I don't care if it's one word. Middle, night, dark, blue. In the middle of the night, it's blue. So, yeah, that's just a random thing. Yes, I do. I've used this font since my old channel. This is the only thing that really carried over from my old channel, is using this font. I have food now. What the fuck happened? Oh. My cat dog, yeah. I was like, technically that's correct. Like, that's supposed to how you're supposed to do it, but I'm like, no. That's not happening. I'm just trained to do this. Though, that's easier to distinguish than this. Or that girl from that place. Yep, that's me. I'm just that girl from that place. And I'm also this. That's me. It took me a second, like, like, I wonder, could it be this scream? I can't remember exactly what it was, but it's blank, 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 blank. There we go. I'm thinking LP. Just a lot of. Have I ever told the story of why I'm called that girl from that place? Have I told you that story? I'm just eating my grapes. You do my place to start then? Yes, you do. So, the story behind it in full is Galaxy's grandma, when she would go over there and visit her, would be like, "Are you talking from that girl at that place? From that place? That one place," is what she would say. So I just became, yes, I'm that person. I'm that girl from that place. I'm just that girl from that place. I don't know what to tell you. Hi, hello, good stream, welcome, welcome. I'm like, who are you talking to? You talking to that online friend, that one girl from that place? It's like, yes, that's me. Hello. So I just kind of kept it. So I'm just chilling from that girl from that place. Hello. I'm like terrified to eat, but I mean, just fine. Bunny. Oh yeah. Dot. Ah, you see, you've broken a rule. Not really. But you see here, my friend is only allowed to say stranger. Keep going. Like the bunny? Oh no, the bunny isn't illegal. Saying strangers is. Midnight meow. No talking for the rest of the stream. What, you mean like the less than 10 minutes that it's gonna be going for? I just got here. You're fine. My friend here is joking around. La 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 la. What? Why am I? What? La 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 la. Why did I do that? That's a Chopmont thing. I didn't mean to do that. La 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 la. I didn't mean to even do that. I wish me. We're going to this one. Breaking the habit. Okay. Apologize on you. I don't know what that means. How long is the stream been going for? Almost 5 hours. 4 hours and 53 minutes to be exact. Here are all the OCs I made of the stream. I took a bit of a break because I was having a panic attack, but I'm okay. So, you know. Trying to start again. I do this every week. Battles always choose. It's inside I realize I'm the one confused. And the third one. There's one on the third one. There's one on the third one. Oh yeah. That's similar. I like the eyes on this one. I think mostly making Gacha 2 is pain. I don't use Gas 5 2. I don't really like it, but yeah, I agree that's pain. I think my favorite of the stream would be I think this one. The thing sent before I could finish my sentence. As far as I know, yeah, it's not even finished, yeah, for real. I'm the one confused. Sorry, give me my mic. I'm part of the Scar. We are told nothing. Bruh. It's in Discord, yeah. I know, of the Star Club. I've never joined the Discord server even though I have Discord. just don't want to be noticed. I do. I have a Discord server. Though it's mostly for notifications. Getting picked up. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick up, yeah. I don't know why. Were you ever told that were you are I know originally mods were not allowed of Gacha Life 2, but are they allowed now? Were you ever told that? It's on your channel on a whim. That's how most people find me. I'm just here doing my thing every week. I'm a music video maker, so this is a little different from the content I post, but I make a lot of characters. Fandoms I like. Too many complicated designs. People have made mods. Yeah, but are they actually allowed? Is the thing. No, mods are still not allowed. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Not that I'm thinking of making a mod, but I have seen mods, and I was wondering if they are actually going against the creator or not. Blood on the floor. I rent repeat. You've already played, so I'ma skip you if that's okay. 'Cause when I turn down the volume, I don't hear battle symphony. There's no world in front of me. My heart broke, and I don't feel like putting it back together. Is that okay? Yeah. Okay. I thought so. I just wanted to get confirmation, like. It's not okay. There's a 4 slots for a single OC. Jeesh. How dare you skip the song? It's already played. So, do you want me to? If you want me to play it, I'll play it. But it's already played. But I doubt it. I was joking. I kind of figured that. But why are you failing miserably? Work, damn it. Just again, people actually have gotten it to work. So, that thing always breaks. I never choose it to expire. It just expires on its own. I don't know why. Okay, I don't. I did. See, I anticipate people saying this. So of course I had to tell you no. It's like, oh yeah. It's like, no, how dare you? It's like, well, I'm too late. Is it generally the same like as someone else? I don't know. Mine just breaks. I don't know why. I almost clicked my watch later. That would have been funny. It's like, oh yes, 32 video shuffle and to watch later. It's like, oh god, what song's gonna play in that? I don't wanna know. Hi, therapy. No, when it does work, I totally join. Sure, it's mostly for notifications and to get in contact, like, with me, like, specifically. It's not really active, but I kind of half shut it down, like, a while ago. But yeah, I can get it working. I'll update the link. Just seem to fall apart when you least expect them to. Sometimes. Unless I never. Let me see if the link's the same on a video real quick. stream's at 90 views. Damn. Nice. What to think anymore? Doesn't tell me, motherfucker. There's a place where people can post random things. Just know I'm gonna haunt there. Yeah, there's a. People can be like choose to be interact or whatever, but it's mostly just for notifications for my streams. I would have like a thing set up for my channel, like for videos and stuff, but you actually have to pay for that shit, so. Because they locked it behind the fucking paywall. Damn it. Damn, quite a few subs this stream. Damn. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah. Let me check see what the link is. No, but no pressure though. I understand your reason I'm just putting out there. That'd be nice. Yeah, because I've never really had like reliable mods. So that I appreciate that, Abella. If I ever do decide to open up, you would definitely be a good person that I could trust. I don't know if I will open it again. I'm not sure. Last time I did it. Oh, maybe this link works. Maybe my stream's just fucking broken or something. Wear like a choker. Okay, let's try that. I don't know who that is, but that's cool. I can exist there. I appreciate that. Choker. Alright, refresh the stream and see if that link works, because that one's on my videos, and I think that's the last one people used. My stream just might be fucking broken before I actually. Famous Gacha YouTuber. Fair enough. Famous, do we thought that? I'll be honest, I'm not really in the actual space of Gacha, so I don't entirely know who's popular unless it's like insanely. Okay, so that link does work. Okay, so I'll just make sure to make that, because that one, my god. It doesn't show welcome, but I can tell when someone joined. I don't know why that's broken, but... Oh god. I should not talk and eat grapes at the same time. $700K, yeah, that would be popular. I don't know. Sorry, I just fucking like pretty much like swallowed like half a fucking grape whole. So that's great. Do you wanna see some designs I made, like the one that took 4 slots? Sure! Of course! Strips are dry, you. This stream has 100 playbacks, and we barely had any interactions this stream. That is insane. Yet the one that had 1 million interactions got fucking 60. One of the channels in your thumb. Go ahead. The general chat, which is the chat corner, art and chat corner, would be the general place to post that stuff. It's crazy, yeah. Crazy indeed. So, alright, I'll check in a second. I need to get back in my stream. Right? Oh wow, nice. Yeah, I could never. But that's really cool. But also, how are you, other than people like actually knowing how to like animate some stuff, how do you even use this for like not necessarily you, but I'm just saying like how would someone use this for videos? Get some investive designs. I mean, that's cool. It's very cool. I did not mean to open Minecraft. God, don't open Minecraft. But mainly do tweening. Yeah, I don't know how to do like tweening and stuff, so we're playing Death Run. No, I'm not. Wish I could. No, it's very good. We could never do that. Like took the time to like learn Gacha Life 2 or something, but yeah. I don't like having only one. Fair. Tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow we are. Alright, I see. That's fine. That is allowed. I'll bug you all week. We can play a few more times. Yes, and we'll have to pick a day where my brother's not streaming too. For that. Because I'll be eventually going back to streaming. So, that works out. No, your stuff you make is really cool. I personally never got into Gacha Life 2. In fact, I got kind of bashed for my opinion on it, which was pretty funny. And I found it really boring. My chat found it really boring. So, I stick with Gacha Club. Because people enjoy watching this for some reason, and I also enjoy it too. It sucks, yeah. It was pretty funny though, because it was just a bunch of fucking white knights, but people that don't understand how this stuff works. But you know, it's pretty funny. Hi, just joined. Hello, welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. It's the late night hours. I'm getting people showing up. Let's see, these interactions make sense for there to be, like, the playbacks, but if this was how the stream was the entire time, then there would be, like, only, like, 60 playbacks. It's so weird. What if I explode? You're a little late. Yeah, we are very close to ending time. I don't know, depending on, well, you might not be able to stick around till to the end this time around, Babs, but that just kind of depends on how the ending section goes, on how long I go for. Usually I end at this time, or sometimes I go a little bit longer. And it's also give the people a chance that have time to join the stream for the later hours and want to chat for a bit. before ending, because I don't usually like ending when someone joins. The only ones that actually had that happen was pretty much Galaxy, and like 2 other people that joined at like the ending screen. So it's really up to how things go. Okay, but explosions. What, girl? I'm just saying that I'm not. That's not. I'm not saying that's what's gonna happen. I'm just. Technically, we are past ending time. It's 11 minutes past ending time. I mean, technically, I technically wouldn't have to leave. I just give myself a window of wanting to get off, stream all night if I wanted to. I'm allowed, but I'm not going to. Face reveal? Yeah, that's fair. I don't have to worry about that because I don't have face cam. I've done face cam before, but I'm salty. It's not their fault that you have a bedtime. But just make mini videos and create poems for my best friends respectfully. That's fun. I'm a music video maker and I make stories with songs. Songs that the community has heard of and songs that probably no one has ever heard of. Unless you're a very niche spear like I am. Because that's my role in this place. Reviving it by accident. That's alright. I'm already past my bedtime. I know you are. For you all, it's 10:14 for us. PM. I know. You're an hour behind. Babs has also like been told delayed for like I don't know how long. But she's been watching on a delay this entire time. But that or her typing is just very delayed. Well, technically you're all on delay, but... So I get curious. Fair enough. I make characters and stuff like that. I did a tier list earlier. Of my characters, because I have a lot of characters on the channel. 500 and something to be exact. Chapter delayed bad. Okay. And I talked about like video stuff, but then I've just been making characters. And I fooled around on Photoshop for a bit. Let me tell you about myself. Stay at my house. Stream. I'll sleep on the stream. Existing peacefully is good. That is welcome. Especially a contrast to the other things I deal with on another side of YouTube. So that's what I do. I exist peacefully. Yeah, most of these characters I don't really use for anything, I just kind of make them. But some of them I keep. Sometimes I keep a character and I don't tell you guys. There's now been flooded in my... whatever the heck other things are. Fair enough. I know fandom stuff is a good way to be very detailed. Because I remember, very convenient. I remember when I did a fandom stuff for a very short period of time, like with the Sonic stuff or whatever, to like get them correct to like the design that you want, you'd have to be very detailed. Now I'm not as detailed like some other fucking things. I kept my style the same, but I just wanted to get like, I don't know, like Blaze's standing up hair right, or well, not hair, but you know what I mean, like quills or fur. It's a cat after all. I'm not gonna be confused with my character Blaze, but yeah. Yeah, we're just not dealing with that. Let's just not. Sorry, I just had to murder a spider real quick. Yeah, see, I can't see why. It's not, guys. It's weird. I don't know. Okay, it's not some other thing, but it's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be in soon. But I'm kind of just chilling because I'm eating dinner. So yeah. I think overall this has been a very productive stream. I just I'm just so confused about the viewer count thing. It's fun. That's just a little confusing. Speaking of characters that I've kept without y'all's knowledge, one of my last stream OCs I kept without telling y'all. Because I'm building up to for a story that like Ariel is gonna be a part of. So I've been just slowly keeping on my Wi-Fi. Just keeping that secret. You don't know if I'll keep one of these, you'll never know. Well, you'll know eventually, but you won't probably remember the stream. Probably call it at like 10:30. Just to give myself some extra time. I don't exactly want to just get off the stream and just fight yet. At least while I'm eating. I don't want that to, well... Since I like to panic while eating right now, so I just want to stay with... stay to keep myself calm. But I definitely confirm I don't have anything stuck in my throat, even though it feels like it. I've just fucking fucked up my throat somehow. It's that fun. I'm fine. That's just annoying. I ain't going anywhere. What more you until you go to bed? I literally swallowed like half a grape whole, so if there was something stuck in my throat, I think I would have been dead. Kidding, but I would definitely have been fucking choking. I'm good. But like legit, I do not need a relationship with food to be worse than it is. So, you know, fun. I'm fucking past the number I've been stuck at for like forever. So this time, where I'm gonna go back down to fucking 442, 443. We're now at 447. So, jeez, guys. How about being stagnant? As long as I can. Fair. I still don't have that pop filter back on my mic. I have not asked for that yet. So hopefully the mic's been pretty much fine. I have been keeping it further away and I did turn up my audio. Like, to just show you. Usually I have it like here. But I bumped it up all the way over here. Vibes to music. Yeah. I haven't gotten any comments of like people saying that. It's like, stop breathing into the mic. I'm like, I'm not breathing. I'm laughing. But yeah. Oh god, these blueberries are gonna stay in my hands. Not again. You understand. 5 more minutes and I'll call it. My thing down here, it didn't elaborate. Like it's saying like something about the Laker game or whatever. I don't give a shit. But down here, earlier it said, "We are not alone." And I was like, "What the fuck? What is this trying to recommend me?" And then it just didn't show anything. That is a tripping loop. Yep, it's a trippy loop. It's like we are not alone. It didn't. That's all it said. When I clicked on it, it didn't show me what it was talking about. I'm like, what? Is this some scientist shit or what is this? It's like, okay. It's like, never mind. It's just not gonna tell me. I was like, what the fuck? Are you watching me? No, there's, I mean, there's nobody watching me here, like, obviously not. There's nothing to be afraid of here, no. It doesn't exist. Man, I was just so confused. Sure. That's good to know my fucking video link works for Discord. I don't have to fix that. Because I hate that stupid link. Like, I don't think y'all understand how much I hate that link. It always breaks. And it's like you have to update it with literally everywhere you put it. It's so annoying. I should not be doing that. Don't go, don't go. Because someone started like drumming on my freaking legs again. I'm like, I should not do that. I'm going to accidentally bruise myself. But yeah, that's very annoying. Attempts to drop. So you say. Easy bruiser. Oh yeah. I can just slightly drum on my legs with like my fists and like closed fists, but not even hitting it with my fist, and I still fucking bruise. It's like I don't mean to, but I like to drum. Like I can't help it. The drum beat has an effect on me. Want to thank you guys for hanging out with me because this was really fun. I'm gonna pace around my room for a second. It's great. I got a video going up tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. That's the continuation of the Buddy storyline, so you get to see that. And then after that, we finish it off with a message from Star coming back, which that's gonna be fun because I also stream on that day, so yay. Not the greatest video I want to have go out when it's stream day, but yeah, it's fine. It just means I'm gonna get questions on stream. The rest of the night, yeah, I'll be fine. That's been fun. Yeah, I agree. So, ending on time this time. Well, actually, we're past time, but it doesn't matter. Discord, description below, Instagram, Twitter, Pinterest. I post photos on my Pinterest. I've been working a lot on stuff lately. So if you want to see what I've been working on, you can check there. You still won't see the appearance change, though. That's a secret. That's not... You're gonna have to wait until end of June to see that. I'm sorry. I'm not spoiling that. But yeah. Got a video going out, so make sure to check that out. Thank you guys for all the subs and all the support this stream. It's been great. It's been a rough stream, like, in terms of actually dealing with things, but it's actually really fun. Thank you guys. I'll see you guys next week. Stream every Fridays. Damn it. Alright. I guess. All I have to know, guys, is... Bye, guys! Babs, we're the same color. See ya, guys.